How is everyone doing this evening? Let's get some magic going, shall we? Seems fine. Nothing amazing, but not too bad. Turn on Brushland, huh? Don't know, Brushland's not very good. Hey, how's it going tonight?
Can you use your piggy?
Hmm?
Can you use your piggy?
Yes.
Please.
We're going to start with some Jessica Oculus. I want to try that out a little bit tonight. There's a little bit of a different list. This one's playing Storm Chaser's talent. Storm Chaser's talent and this talent ain't big enough. Instead of playing like Mako or the other one drop. Instead of making Mako or the Shark or Storm Spyglass Siren. That's what it's called. Spyglass Siren. I think it's probably a better one drop than those two. I've been very unimpressed with Mako, and like Mako is better than Spyglass Siren, but Spyglass Siren is really bad every time we played this deck. But the deck really needs like a good one drop, I think, or at least a playable one drop. Oh, OG Tarkir. So the last time you played it was probably with the Mantis creature, the Jeskai 3-drop. 3/3 flash, or not flash, 3/3 flying and all that good jazz. There's recast Steam Core Scholar. Oh yes, that card also is really good. Monastery Mentor. It's a hell of a magic card. Another Steam Core Scholar's fine. Yeah, Narset. I don't remember which Narset that was. That was probably original Narset, huh? The 6-drop Narset? I am not usually a big tempo player either. It's not usually my preferred style of game. But I really like the Jeskai Ascendancy decks. I think those decks were really fun. It says Ward 2. Next turn we can blow it up with the Eye. Or with Lorne, I mean. Do not need a third eyeball. Nope, don't want to play that. I want to play Storm Chaser's talent. I don't want to overload on one Steam Core Scholar because I have another removal spell. It's really bad for us. And I'm okay with them trading their 2 flyers for this. That's like not that big of a deal for us. Cage could be bad for us. They made that choice really quick. I wonder if it's another Overlord. Oh, there's a rebuy? Okay. There's the Overlord. Drew fourth Steam Core Scholar. Kind of annoying we haven't found a reanimate spell yet. It's really what we're looking for. Hey, Knee Deep, how are you doing today? Ah, I fucking knew we were gonna draw that too. Just gonna play around with some eyeballs. We're gonna play around with a few different decks tonight. I want to start with 𝔹𝕃ℂ𝔻 because it's another deck that I'm kind of considering for the standard qualifier this weekend. Just trying to figure out what I really want to play. I don't really know, to be completely honest with you right now. How's it going, Stokes? Hope everyone's having a good night. Thanks for hopping in the stream. Parting Gust. That's kind of rude. Suppose that's fine. I have it in my queue of decks to play. I've played one game with it, but it's in my thing here. I do want to try it out. But I have seen it. It looks sick. The one game I played with it was really fun. I'm a big fan of Otter's decks. I also saw that mono black Oculus deck, or not Oculus, Monument deck. The deck looked really cool. Deck looked real sweet. Let me Lauren down this Overlord. Fortunately, I get some more counters, which sucks. We're kind of just a rough spot. They had a really good hand. We didn't have any removal. We also just, like, floundered for 5 turns, casting Steam Core Scholars and just hitting more Steam Core Scholars. I didn't watch anyone... Like, I watched a few games that Doomwake played, but only, like, bits and pieces with the mono black list. I think it was Doomwake. Well, I haven't seen the mono blue list yet. Mono blue Monument sounds pretty sweet, though. Are we just dead to the prairie? 5, 6, 7, 8. So, I think we are, right? 5, 9, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, we're just dead to the prairie with the flyers. We can block 1, I guess. I guess we're not technically dead because this is... We get to suck up 5 of it. No, we're exactly dead. Yeah, I think we're exactly dead here. Doing good, B. How are you doing? What?
Give me a Coke out of there.
Yeah. You don't like a drink? There you go. I don't know. That's why I'm playing Talent, because I want to see if it's better. You got killed by my deck earlier. Hey, deck's real good. Deck is real good, can confirm. We're doing really good, B. How are you doing? Just starting off the stream, so it can't be too bad. Could you just not attack with all your things? Could you just... Oh, they can only put 1+1/+1 counter on? We might live here. I think it was 19... Attacking with those doesn't matter. It's effectively the same thing. So, like, 2/2 goes here. This goes here. Fish goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Fish goes here. This goes on the biggest one. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We exactly die. Fuck, that sucks. Brutal. Exactsies. Seems like a good Brotherhood end to match up. Pyroclasm's kind of medium. Change the equation might be okay. I don't like Spell Pierce at all. Get Lost is kind of medium too. I don't think counter spells are worth it, actually. Play Destroy Evil. Probably not worth to do this. That seems fine. I think this is probably going to be the next natural evolution of this deck, is starting to adopt the Stormchase talent package. Yeah, of course. Always welcome to post links for the most part, as long as they're nothing egregious. But I'm pretty cool with most posts, especially if it's just deck list or something. I'm very okay with that. A Lone Fox has some sweet brews sometimes. I've seen a few sweet brews from the Lone Fox. I think we might have actually played against this deck once. They're 13-4 with this thing. We might have to indulge that one for a minute. That one looks kind of fun. I did not know that was a magic card. So target creature you control gains Vigilance and +X until under turn X the number of creature you control. Creature tokens you control get +2/+2. Okay. Tax. Go ahead. That list looks sweet. Yeah, I had 2 mana Jace. Yep. I do remember that. Duelist of the Mind is a cool card. What if they attack? Yeah. Okay, so this is why we waited. I don't think they attack with this if we bounce their token first. I think they hold it back to defend. I don't really want to draw an Oculus. I'd really like to draw land. I'd love to draw land, deck, please. One time. Overlord of the Mistmoors is here. Doing good, Chops. How are you doing on this Monday? I think we found our land just a little bit too late. I think we found it like a turn too late for us to be effective here. Don't believe in me. Yeah, Kiora does go really well with Monument. I was hoping to find a good shell for Kiora, but usually Steamcore Scholar is just better. Yeah, it felt good. Feels good to get the recognition sometimes. I enjoy it. I hope that people find that Demon's deck and enjoy it. I think that deck's really good. Deck's a whole lot of fun to play for sure. Doing everything except working, that's always makes it a good time. It makes the workday go by a little quicker. Oh, they found a white gear or the bright glass? That sucks. Oh, that sucks. That feels really bad. Finding it just a turn late, that's always the worst. I think we're just dead. I guess we like play this and hope to hit a removal spell off of the mill. I guess we could Intians or play Fear instead. It's a little less punishing if we miss. I think I killed that and attack with all my things. That's right. You got to. You got to show it even after concession. Let them know. Let them know you still had it. You had it just a turn late. It's always the worst feeling. Like they reanimate giant thing, and then you draw your ghost vacuum. Like one turn too late, huh? One turn too late. Don't think we're going to be able to swing through to get the lethal here, Chad. I think we're just a little too far behind. That missing those land drops really was backbreaking. This was a good draw. Too bad to have Soul Guide Lantern now, which really sucks. It's just, everything was just a turn late. Everything we drew was just a turn later than when we needed it, I think. I do like this deck, but it just does feel like it's missing something. There's something just a little bit off about it. Makes it just not quite good enough. Yeah. 5, 11, 5, 10, 13, 16, 13. Ah, we're dead here. We have died, chat. We are missing the stock ups. I miss my stock ups. We probably don't lose that game if we're playing Deadly Cover Up in our deck, huh? I'd give us at least 3 games. 3 to 5 games before we swap over to something else. Drucifer? No, I don't think that version played Knight Errant. At least not that I saw. Doing good, doing good. How are you doing tonight? Aw, man, the combo deck. Want to get some pressure going. Just got off work. Nice, nice. Hope you had a decent day at work. We're just trying some eyeball brews out here before we just lose target game, I guess. Well, they just have turn 4 𝔹𝕃ℂ𝔻, then so be it. It is what it is. Nothing you can do about it. We can't just sit and hold up things to try to win. Like, that's not a winning strategy either. If we're not pressuring them, they just have infinite time to do whatever they want to do. Oracle Tragedy was a really good addition to this deck. There you go. I drew it in time the next game. That works. Your evil twin. I was wondering. They're here to make our day very sad as the Omniscience combo us to death. Can you just find an invasion so I can concede, please? Thank you. Alright. More 1-mana things that interact with their stuff. Spell Piercer fine. Bounce Off is whatever. It's 1-mana interaction for what they're doing. Lauren's a little expensive. Ghost Vacuums are good. Yeah, well, they did mill over 2 there, and there's only 3 in the deck usually, so... We're just all clumped up near the bottom. Opponent did just have, like, an actual nut hand. Just, like, turn 1 Surveil land hits Omniscience, and then turn 3 Temp Lock down to turn 4 combo with all the cards in hand you needed. Get the Temp Lock down. Hey, Clock, how's it going? Doing good, doing good. I think we're unfortunately going to die another game to a combo deck we can't beat, which is tragic, but unfortunately the way that it is, I think. Far as Dispersal. Grinding some Alchemy earlier. I have not played any Alchemy in so long. I think since the last time it was a format I had to play for an event was the last time I played Alchemy. But it's been a hot minute since I've played that format. The last time I played it was probably the last time it was a arena qualifier tournament or format, which has been a hot minute as well. Drew an eyeball. I mean, that's not bad. We can Steam Core, put Eyeball into play. They don't have the combo yet, so this is a pretty reasonable turn. That's a fine interaction piece. I'm pretty happy with where we're at here. Yeah, blue-black mill, give it to him. Blue-black mill deck's so sweet. I just died tonight. My poor eyeball. Never did anything to anyone, just gets eaten away like that. Tragedy. Yeah, I did see Ornate Imitation. That card seems powerful. Eyeball. Again. Eyeball again. I want to have 2 interaction pieces here, so we'll have Ghost Vacuum and this tiny big enough, and it should be good enough for us to win. Or at least keep ourselves alive for a hot minute. We also get to put our Inti into play, technically. Break Spell's a good one. I think I'm supposed to put this on here. So far, I mean, this is our second game. The first game was kind of rough, so we haven't really had a whole lot to test on. But so far, I think that the Storm Chaser's talents are good. Or at least eyeballing it, they seem decent. How are you doing, Desert Diamonds? Yeah, that doppelganger, like the doppelganger that just makes things, is just so busted good. I mean, I suppose I'll play this anyway, because we're losing this one. You like it? You like the jokes, the puns? We're here for the puns, chat. That's all we're here for. That's fine. They have to find a way to discard and have 2 counter spells to win and the combo. I think we're fine here. Bum, 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 bum. They found the Omni. Abuelo's Awakening, sure. I would like to respond to that with a break spell. I'd like to break spell that. How do you feel about that, opponent? Then I would like to bounce this and this. Alright, we got him. We got the combo player. Let's see if we can get him game 3. I think I want some of these in the deck. Probably better than the last bit. This tiny big enough. Sand doesn't really do anything. Fuck. Alright, well, we're praying to the top deck gods here. The sand has everything we want, really, in pressure. Which we needed, like, a constant dose of pressure plus interaction, so I think we have to keep it. My body is ready for a temp lockdown to make me cry. Hello. What a good draw. Would have been better if it was a red source, but we'll take any land here. Prof's doing work. Yep, moment of truth. Opponent doesn't know the secret that we're laying light yet. Oh, they put a stock up in the graveyard. They must be laying light. I don't want any more Oculus game. We got a full house, chat. We got a full house. And sadness has entered the stack. They have an Omniscience in the graveyard already, don't they? No, they don't. Okay, good. Good. Alright, we're just going to draw a Helping Hand right off the top. I discard this, draw a Helping Hand, or Break Spell. That's almost the same thing. Destroy Evil, Break Spell. Yeah, Break Spell's a good one. So we should Break Spell this now.
Just in case you play her.
Oh, fair. Give me my things back. Attack for 2. 3. Alright, well, we know they're not putting a thing in the graveyard now. Click too fast. We should have this in play. That was a good draw. Cast Ghost Vacuum first. Browse triggers. Helping Hand. Back the Oculi. Eight. Remove opponent. Let's dumpster this this combo deck, shall we? It's an archaeologist, that's fine. They can pick up Get Lost to kill our board Oculus. We'll pick up a Far's Dispersal. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and sharing fun list is always good in chat. Oh shit, grab my Steam engine. Fear, discard Oculus. This Oculus is getting bounced in combat, probably. Wasn't exactly the best draw in the world. Ghost Vacuum before we attack. We got the prowesses. Put a counter here because it's the one getting ticked. Your move, opponent. Do your worst. Go ahead. Farewell one time. If only. So you have 2 omniscience in the graveyard. We can only cast 1 of Boilo's Awakening. I got two chances to stop it, so. Yeah. I would like to target that one, please. We got him, chat. Beat the combo deck. We were the superior blue magician that game. I am also not one to miss Farewell. Farewell was real good. It would stop a bunch of the domain shenanigans, but card's real good. Real powerful at invalidating a lot of different strategies all in one card. Not exactly the greatest thing in the world, in my opinion. Should be forced to play a few more answers than just having to play, like, Farewell to answer everything. I think it stands fine. If we were on the draw, I just wouldn't do anything and just put this in the graveyard on turn 1. Just take the old draw card, discard. Needs Farewell too, but hits lands. Why not just an Armageddon? Let's just get some Armageddon back in Standard, huh? Give me the Geddon. FOMO would be a great draw. Fear would be a great draw. Fear would probably be the best draw because we can Fear, discard Oculus, put Oculus into play. Steam Force Scholar is like second best draw. Now we have a 4/4 and we get to put Oculus into play. Yeah, I personally, like, don't get me wrong, I love a good Stone Rain, but, exile target opponent. I do think that they are being very careful with what they do with that, and I think that's fair. Let's Rico the Oculus. Attack for 4. They're holding onto a Ride's End, I would assume. Do not want to torch the tower. Opponent kept a pretty greedy one. Like, 1 Scryland and an Analyze the Pollen seems like a pretty aggressive keep, even if you have, like, Overlord of the Hauntwoods. Temple Lockdown doesn't even really do anything here. You're still taking 10. $11 if we buy that back. I'd rather just buy that back on end step, I think. Get him. We're getting them good, chat. We're getting them good. Day of Judgment? That's fine. Another eyeballs, not bad. I don't think this is getting better than just dealing 1 extra damage here. Target opponent chooses, it destroys all non-basics or gets their deck knocked over. I like it. I do think we have a lot of like decent punishment for lands. Like Sunspine Links is a really, really good punishment for like domain strategies. Hey Calber, how you doing tonight? I want all of this stuff. Just depending on the numbers of what all we actually want. Bounce off's pretty bad. I think we cut a little bit on that stuff because they will be bringing in like Rest in Peace. Become more of just a tempo deck. Doing good, doing good. Getting to try out some different stuff tonight. I'm sure we'll end up rolling around to our Demons list again at some point in time, but for now we're going to play some Jeskai. Maybe bounce around to the vehicles list that Meowduk was playing yesterday. That list looked like fun. Might play around with some Sultai Otters. See what we get to tonight. We got a lot of stuff. A lot of decks I want to try out tonight. Yeah, I need to put a modern deck together also. Like, finish putting it together. I need like 4 cards for Storm, which is probably what I'll play. Still on Cats. Hopefully the Cats are treating you well. Haven't changed much of the list since the last time we saw it. Ooh, Inti. Hello, Inti. Found Hunter to be good and Lifecraft Engine nice. Lifecraft Engine's reasonable in like all of those. I think Lifecraft Engine is like a reasonable card in all of those random tribal decks. Like it's a little bit of play in those Merfolk lists that were popping up a little bit too. And Hopeful Hunter I think is just good. Like 2 mana, like it's an Elvish Visionary. Elvish Visionary is never bad. What do you need for Black-White? Do you just need the Ketramos? Can't help you with Ketramos. I don't have any Ketramos. That's a card I don't plan on buying either. Oh, that's true. It does get you a token with the other cat. That's actually really good. It's like plenty reasonable. If they want to ride in my otter token, I'm not gonna complain. I might have the Witch Enchanters. Those are from MH3, right? They're an uncommon or common from MH3. I might have some of those. I did open a box of that from the Arena Challenge. So I'll double check. I might have some of those. I don't have any of the other stuff though. I can't help you with anything else. All right, we got the same board position. Onward. Onward, chat. Let's do it. Probably not a bad call. Ketramos is very good. I love Change the Equation. Change the Equation is one hell of a Magic card. Card is really, really good. Why are you the way that you are, Auto Tapper? I would love to know why you are the way that you are. Yeah, there's a lot of good red and green cards right now. Not only that, there's just Like, even just countering anything that costs 2 or less, every deck's got something, like, reasonable that you want to counter for that. Even just, like, Encounter Wars is pretty good. It counters negates and things like that. Card's very powerful, very flexible. Just what you want, a good flexible card. So, I guess that must mean... Oh, no, changed. Let's Rico this back. I'm discarding Destroy Evil here. Hit Helping Hands. Dagger these two. Discard Island. Put counter on this one. For another recommission. That don't do me any good. Sure. We're just passing, because if they have a blue source and they try to animate the Overlord, we want to be able to blow it up with the break spell. Hopefully they don't have a Day of Judgment. Well, they don't have Sunfall. Unless they can't cast it if they do. What are we missing for Delirium? We have land, instant, sorceries. We're missing Critter. Here, I guess. Not sure what we're supposed to try to play around here. Oh, yes, I would love to put that in the graveyard. Break spell that thing. Pump this up. Play Fear. Put the counter here. I want to steer as much damage away from my Fear so they don't try to kill that. So they are not quite dead, damn it. But even if they're Rathos, they die to our Restless Anchorage, so I think we're fine here. I don't think there is a single card that wins them the game here, or like even lets them stay in it. Temp Lockdown would be okay, like Temp Lockdown plus Ride's End, I guess. So I have to have 2 cards. Sunfall don't do it. We got him, chat. We got him. We gave him the eyeball. We just guided them. Huh? So punny. So many puns. So many puns with the Jess Guy list. I do love the Jess Guy. I do not love this. Oh, it's the Meowdic? I don't know what they're on right now. Don't remember the last thing I saw them playing. I'm sure they're going to be really thrilled when they see that we're playing this deck, because they were very upset last time we were playing the Eyeball list. Doing good, Trail. How are you doing tonight? Oh no! Oh no! I like having a couple torches in here. Don't like the bounce off that much. I think I'd probably rather just have a Destroy Evil. Yeah, that was real unfortunate. Mold to 5, Hopeless Nightmare them, they put Eyeball into play. Have a sad day. Not quite as impressive as our last game, but still not a bad start. Got him is right. I wonder if there's on black-white. Go Fear. Oh, they're on Esper. Okay, so they're just on normal Pixie. I'm assuming they're on their 4 stock-up version. I think that's what they've been playing. The quite a bit bigger mid-range version. I would love to draw a Steam Core Scholar off the top. That would be so damn good. Just give me the Steam Core Scholar deck, please. That wasn't a Steam Core Scholar. Let's see if we can find one. Damn. Unlucky. Never lucky, chat. I want to be able to break spell their Hopeless Nightmare when they try to bounce it, if they try to bounce it. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night and enjoying the stream. Thanks for coming and checking out the channel. Momentum Breaker. It's not bad. Not a bad one. I think that's better. I think it's better than doing anything else yet. I think we're just hoping we draw something decent here. Second Profs is not ideal. We do have Delirium now, though. It's better to do this. Hoping Hand gives us the best chance to win this game, I think. Ah, damn. They'll probably find a Hopeless Nightmare out of this. Spellpierce was an interesting draw. That wasn't a bad draw. I mean, technically that's lethal if they have nothing. We just have to assume they have nothing. Or, like, there's something as, like, a night, or a... Like, if it's this town ain't big enough, that sucks. But I just have to hope it's not that. I mean, Destroy Evil's bad, too, but... 3... I want a hand that doesn't suck, please. This hand kind of sucks, but I think we have to keep it. I don't think we can go any lower than this. Throw our helping hand back. Spell Pierce is going to be huge, hopefully. Opponent also mulligan to 6. Oh, just the turn 1 Pixie. Sign of Strength. That was just 100% the wrong lane to play. My hand sucks too, opponent. We're just gonna get brained by this stupid Kaito.
おや、珍しいところで珍しい顔を見るものだな。クリスマスイブの明けた朝にホテルの客室の廊下で会うとは。しかもここは全室スイートのフロアだ。
お知り合い？
あ、ちょっとね。戸田君、おはよう。
またね。
君も昨日は泊まりだったのかい？
はい。
この調子では意中の相手に逃げられたかしくじったらしいな。急がないなら一緒に朝食をどうかな。
いえ、ご一緒だった方は？
ああ、彼女は仕事があるらしい。昨日は泊まる用事があったんだ。面白い。こんな容量の悪い人間は初めて見た。いい年をして人間というよりはまるで小動物といるようだ。北見の営業二課だったよね。普段はどこを担当しているんだい？
担当ですか？
そう。どこの企業？得意分野は何？
僕は営業マンではないんです。内部で伝票処理をしたりとか書類を作ったりとか。
なるほど。家内で便利扱いをされている様が目に浮かぶようだな。じゃあこの前の祝賀パーティーは？
急に行けなくなった人がいて、
人数合わせに連れて行かれたのか。道理で場に浮いて見えたはずだ。取引先のパーティーで談笑から逃れるように座っていた気弱な面差しの青年戸田忠。実りのない腹の探り合いに嫌気のさしていた俺はほんの気まぐれに声をかけた。そして怯えられた。まるで肉食獣を前にしたウサギのように。彼にはさぞかし苦痛だっただろう。だがおかげで楽しみができたな。
松尾部長、どうぞ。
ああ、どうも。
いやー、松尾部長はお強いですな。
たしなむ程度ですよ。
いやいや、ご謙遜を。 しかし松子部長のような後継者がいらっしゃると御用グループも安泰ですな。
さあどうでしょうね。
失礼いたします。本日の焼き物のサワラの幽庵焼きでございます。
すいません、もう一本追加で。
はい、承知しました。
戸田君は元気でしょうか。
戸田と申しますと。
二課に在籍していると聞きましたが。
課長、内勤の。戸田が何か失礼なことでもいたしましたでしょうか。
先日個人的に話をする機会がありましてね。面白い人物ですね。営業向きではないのでしょうが。
年明けに少し体調を崩したようで、しばらく休んでおりましたが。では今度戸田も交えて一席いかがでしょう。
彼は酒が得手ではないようでしたが今度ご馳走しようと思ったものの連絡先を聞きそびれましてね。
明日にでも連絡を差し上げたいと思いますが。
彼に名刺を渡してありますので、そちらに電話をくれるよう伝えていただけるとありがたいですね。ホテルのロビーで別れてから3ヶ月。俺にしては気長に待った方だ。明日が楽しみだ。翌朝10時、早速戸田忠から連絡が入った。
先日はどうも。お食事。それで一度お食事をいかがでしょうか。
急で申し訳ないが今日はどうだろう。
少々お待ちください。お待たせいたしました。大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
いや、では今晩楽しみにしているよ。果たして課長の監視付きで戸田忠は本社のロビーまで送り届けられてきた。わざわざどうも。では戸田君をお借りしますよ。明日には響かないようにお返ししますから。
よろしくご指導のほど。戸田、くれぐれも失礼のないようにな。
はい。
じゃあ行こうか戸田君。
はい。
それでは
よろしくお願いします。
この近くだよ。寒いうちにと思ってね。ちゃんこ鍋はどうかな。
食べたことないです。
やれやれ、何の気まぐれか知らないが何がどう転ぶかわからないもんだな。
ほら、もう酒はいいから食べなさい。無理をして付き合う必要はない。
すみません。
酒が飲めないのは遺伝と経験だからね。君の責任じゃないよ。ほら。
はい。
余計な口を聞かず関心を買おうともしない。誰かそばにいてほしい時にふさわしい人慣れない臆病な生き物。いいやつを見つけた。
戸田君、御用にリサイクル用紙の納入が決まったそうだね。よくやったな。
いえ、僕は何も。
何を言う。これはチャンスだ。相手はあの御用グループ。しかも松尾氏は今は情報室部長だが次期社長と言われている御用の御曹司だぞ。小口の取引とはいえ一つ足がかりができれば将来的に大きな取引を扱う機会だって出てくるんだ。戸田君、君にはこれから吉沢君に代わって御用グループの担当になってもらうからね。
僕に営業なんて。
大丈夫大丈夫。君は松尾氏のご機嫌を取り結んでてくれればいいんだ。無理に営業する必要はない。いいね。
はい。
忠との仰せは北見の上層部の意向によって協力的に進められた。そして何度目かの食事の後、酒が進みすぎて酔いつぶれた忠をホテルへ連れて入った。あまりにも簡単すぎる。だが 先送りしたところで結果に大差はないか。ほら、
嫌だ、僕はエイジが好きなんだ。
そのエイジとやらに抱いてもらったのか。
違う、僕がエイジを好きなんだ。
こんな風で誰かを食おうなんてずうずうしいぞ。食われる方が似合いだと思わないか。床になど座ってないで立て。ほら、妙なところは素直だな、お前は。肌が冷たいな。キスの時も目を閉じないのか。それとも初めてか。正直男相手は初めてだからどうかと思ったが、こうして触れてみても嫌悪感が湧かないのは興味があるということか。この何も知らなげな体にも。今日はここまでにしておこうか。エイジとやらはぼんやりした坊やが太刀打ちできるような相手じゃなさそうだな。里原エイジ、外資系投資顧問会社に勤務。正とは母親同士が友人で近所の幼なじみ。イギリスの大学を優秀な成績で卒業し、仕事の面でも優秀。両親は先頃離婚しているが、その一因に正のエイジへの執着が挙げられる。現在友人宅に同居中。おそらくこの同居人というのが恋人。つまりエイジは正を嫌っているということか。俺に食われた方が楽だぞ。しかしまあ一言挨拶はしておくべきだろう。恐れ入ります。御用の松穂と申しますが、里原さんはご在籍でしょうか。突然申し訳なかった。
いえ、それで私にどのようなご用でしょうか。仕事のお話ではないということでしたが。
戸田正の件で。
あいつが何か。
いや、彼の憧れの君という人物を見ておきたかっただけなのでね。
は？
君を好きだと正が言うので、彼を手元に置いておこうと思っているんだが、先々妙な障害が出てきても困るので、君の意向を確認できればとも思ったんだが。
私にとって正は必要ない人間だし、正もそれはすでに思い知っているはずです。
彼をきちんと振ってくれてありがとう。今度は仕事の話でお邪魔させていただくよ。
あなたは投資だとか資産運用だとかには興味がないんじゃないですか。どんなに低利でも構わないから、確実に利息が稼げる方が好きだ。
どうしてそう思う？
さあ、経験に基づいた勘とでも。
ほう、
それが正しに投資。信じられない。何の利益があるんです？
投資なんぞしないさ。買い取って原価償却するんだよ。必要備品だ。ただし英治に会ってきたよ。
いや、そこは指抜いて。痛い。
力を抜くんだ。快楽の場所は体の外側だけじゃないんだよ。力を抜かないと自分が痛いだけだよ。狭いな。
いや、痛い。痛い。
少しずつ慣れよ。俺の誤算は英治の性格だった。それは正と初めて共寝した翌週。
お疲れ様でした。
お疲れ様。
どうも。
いや、里原君。
アポイントもなしで失礼。少しお時間をよろしいですか？
ここでは何だろう。私の家に場所を移そう。私の部屋へ来るのは初めてだったね。
ただし、お前はこの人が好きなのか？
違う。エイジ。
嫌ならば嫌と言え。言って抵抗しろ。お前がされようとしているのは、お前を否定し踏みにじろうとする行為なんだぞ。
もうすでに蹂躙は一度済ませているがな。
エイジ。エイジ。
君は君で恋人と仲良くやっているんだから邪魔はしないでもらおうか。君には関係のないことだろ。
わざわざ人の顔を見に来ておいてよく言う。関係ないなんて思っていない証拠だろ。ただし嫌なら戦え。本当にお前はそのままでいいのか？
こいつはこれでいいんだよ。世の中俺や君みたいな人間ばかりだったらゾッとすると思わないか？
ただしこれでクリスマスの借りは返したからな。
なるほどな。あの時逃げられた相手は彼だったのか。抵抗しないと 俺のいいようにするよ。
いや、
嫌がられるのがこんなに快感だとは思ってもみなかったな。早い帰国だな、オミ。
ああ、ただいま。
松穂オミ。一つ年下のいとこで、4年前に経営修士を取得するという名目でアメリカに留学し、この夏めでたく志を果たしていた。だが日本に戻って事業を手伝うつもりはないはずが、突然帰国してきていた。コーヒーを2つ頼む。
かしこまりました。
10年は帰らないと言っていなかったか？
ちょっと同居していた人間とトラブルがあってね。
トラブル？恋人か？同居人は？
途中からね。
不手際だな。帰ってきた以上は相応の仕事をしてもらうからな。
分かっているよ。
失礼いたします。コーヒーをお持ちいたしました。
ありがとう。
貸していたマンションにまた戻るのか？
いや、部屋を借りようと思って。しばらくはホテルにいるよ。
俺の部屋は今はまずいからな。どこか当たってみよう。ただしがいなければ守るべき大切ないとことの同居というのも悪くはなかったんだかな。セックスっていうのは楽しいものだったんだな。
何があったんだ？
可愛いウサギがいてね。
お前、とうとう女を見限って動物フェチになったのか？
失礼な。ウサギみたいにビクビクしているくせに、一旦抱きしめられたら逃げられないやつだよ。
よせよ、ひどいことをするのは。
もうした後だ。
かわいそうに。
いや、もう全く手つかずのやつがあの年になっているとはね。
なあ、ヨシト、お前にはその手の思考はなかったはずじゃ。
邪魔はするなよ。お前はあっちでたくさんのお楽しみがあったようだが、俺にはなかった。
それを言われると痛いな。
恋人とトラブルになるなんざお前らしくもない。いつも相手とは綺麗にしてきただろうに。
彼は特別だったんだよ。
そんなに惚れていたのか？ならどうして別れる真似なんかしたんだ？
怖くなったんだよ。彼にも俺にもいろいろと。
それだけか？
彼が初めての相手だったんだよ。
へえ、お前高校の頃からごちゃごちゃやっていた割には奥手だったんだな。やっていたのはままごとか？
怖いじゃないか。
怖い？気持ちいいの間違いだろ。お前13年も損したな。そんな G に毛が生えたような真似で満足していたなんて、天と地ほどの差があっただろう。どうせお前が突っ込まれる側なんだろうが。で、少しは仕事を手伝う気になったのか？
何かできるかな？
情報システム室で資料の打ち込みをやるのと、ここで俺のサポートと、どちらがいい？
打ち込み
なら俺のサポートだ。
ああ、
高い金を払って勉強してきた成果を見せろ。俺も少しは楽をさせてもらわないと。お前の肩書きは若い連中にはハッタリが効くからな。せいぜい頭を押さえてやってくれ。S エリートが多くて参る。俺も留学でもしてくるか。
俺には経営は無理だからな。
今さら何も投げやしないさ。それよりもお前どこのドイツか知らないが、まずい相手じゃないだろうな。 逃げなきゃ別れられなかったなんざ。
うん。
相手に気持ちを残したまま別れてくるなど愚の骨頂。昔からこいつはこうだからな。だからこそ唯一松穂の中で守ってやりたいと思うのだが、なるようになるだろうさ。
いや、もう死ぬ。
そんなに簡単には殺さないよ。
いや。
どうした？
もう嫌だ。痛い。
痛い？怪我をしたのか？見せてみろ。
いや。
中か。血は出ていないが。
違う。ヒリヒリして。
ああ。少し腫れているな。
何？冷たい。
薬だよ。これでは今夜は無理だな。
まだするの？
当然だろう。風呂を使っておいで。外に食事に行くよ。
この服。
ああ、似合っている。大体のサイズは見当がついたからな。用意しておいたんだ。
ありがとうございます。
脱がせる下心があってしていることだから礼には及ばないよ。それに相手を自分の好みに飾りたいものだろ。食事の後で他の服も見に行こう。じゃあ出かけるぞ。
あら、素敵ね。そのシャツとネクタイすごくいいわ。
榎本さん。
松穂さんのお見立て？
はい。
そう。せっかく可愛らしい顔をしてるんですもの。少しは飾らなくっちゃね。ところで今日飲みに行かない？
僕は
個人的なご苦労様会よ。よく今まで一人で書類の扱いをこなしてきていたわよね。このずさんな環境で。
いえ、そんな。
それに私このセクションに配属されてからまだ一度も飲みに行っていないの。付き合ってもらえると嬉しいわ。イエス？
はい。
素敵なお店ね。
松穂さんに何度か連れてきてもらって。
松穂氏はいい人？
うん。
怖い人？
うん。
戸田君とあまり話をする機会がないでしょ。別にコーヒーでもよかったんだけれど、それじゃあお腹にたまらないしね。美味しいわね、このお店。
どうして僕に？
食事のお誘いをしたかってねぎらってやってくれって上からのお達しでね。
ねぎらう？
御用グループとの大切なパイプですもの。なんていうのは表向き。父がそろそろ私を片付けたがっているのよ。それであなたはどうかですって。私社長の前妻との間の娘なのよ。
榎本さんが？
私は結婚なんかしたくないのだけれど、少しは親の顔も立てないとね。戸田君も私もバカにしている話だと気づかないぐらいバカな親だけれどね。付き合わせて悪かった？
いえ、ご飯美味しかったし。
じゃあ今度は私の好きな店でいい？
でも僕とじゃつまらなくないですか？
つまらなきゃ誘わないわ。
さて、そろそろ引き抜きの準備でもするかな。
まさか彼を？
置き土産に何を動かせばいいかな。
それって問題じゃないのか？年寄り連中が多分うるさいだろ
う。お前は留学して自由を得たというのに、俺は遊ぶ暇もなく働き詰めに働いて、惚れてもいない汁軽を押し付けられて、使えもしない年寄りどもの食いぶちのためにこの先一生棒に振るんだぞ。だいたい会社に入って10年、俺は立場を利用していい思いをしたのはこれが初めてだ。じじいどもが俺に文句を言えるものか。
よしと。
男の一人ぐらい囲ったって罰は当たらないと思うがな。はらむ心配はないから係争問題は起こらない。今だって週の半分は俺と一緒にいるわけだし。
いや、だから彼にだって。
しかも役立たずで、この先結婚もできそうになくて老い先寂しく迎えようってやつだ。
決めつけなくたって彼を好きだっていう女性がいるかもしれないだろう。
無趣味で無気力で気の利いたセリフの一つも言えなくて、出世の見込みも全くない男に好意を抱くような物好きな女なんかいないね。
それが仮にもこれから書こうとしている人間に対するセリフ？
誰もがいらないって言うんだから、俺がもらって不都合があるか？
素直じゃないんだから。
松穂と申しますが、二課の戸田さんをお願いします。ああ、私だ。今晩どうだろう。あ、じゃあ8時に会社のロビーで待っていてくれるかな。
あんまりひどいことをするなよ。
俺が？美味しいものでも食って酒でも飲んで気持ちいいことをするだけだ。というわけで今日の商談相手との食事はお前が行ってくれ。
よしと。
相手は松尾の次世代なら俺でもお前でも構わないらしい。俺の下手くそな英語よりは話の通りがいいだろう。まだ商売に至るレベルじゃなくて、じじいどもも知らない内々の顔見せだ。
相手の履歴は？
お前の方が詳しいだろう。アメリカからの客だ。
コロンビアの同期か？
当たりだ。懐かしいだろ。
いらっしゃいませ。今日はお席はどちらに？
カウンターで頼む。
何から参りましょうか？
お任せで頼むよ。食べられないものは？
アジとかサバとかアレルギーがあるので。
彼はそれ抜きで頼むよ。
はい、承知いたしました。
おいしい。
うなぎの煮こごりだよ。ほら、俺の卵をやろう。卵好きだろ？
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
99,750円になります。
あ、会計は僕が。
これは接待じゃない。
でも
デートだよ。野暮はよそ。先に出て待っていてくれるかな。
はい。ごちそうさまでした。
どういたしまして。ホテルがいい？それとも俺の部屋がいい？そうだな。ホテルもたまにはいいが、ゆっくりできないのも嫌だから部屋に行こうか。
よしと。お前俺を売ったな。ライアンが相手だって知っていた。俺を。
それがどうした？立ってる者はじじいだろうが親だろうが使う。相手の弱みは握る。それが商売の基本ってもんだろう。お前だってまんざらな相手じゃないだろ。感謝してほしいぐらいだ。彼のどこが嫌で逃げ出したんだい？見かけに似合わず変態趣味だったとか？
ただの貧乏学生だと思っていたら、オブライエングループの御曹司だって言うじゃないか。
それで？
なんだかね、怖くなったんだよ。 米国の歴史ある穀物メジャーのファミリーネームを聞かされて、兄と会ってくれなんて言い出すし。
それでお前は責任取るの嫌さで逃げ出したんだな。また逃げたって過去は消えるものか。なんだ。
ダイアン・フォークス・オブライエン様がお見えです。
応接室へお通ししてくれ。
かしこまりました。
昨夜はありがとうございました。
いや、同席できずに申し訳ない。食事は楽しんでいただけましたでしょうか。
十分に。
こいつが女ならば嫁にもらってやってくれと言えるんですがね、それは無理なので、婚姻届へのサインの代わりにこちらの定型の書類にサインをいかがでしょ
う。松穂近江をアメリカへ出向させる。なるほど。ではこれがある限り近江は私のものということで良いのでしょうか。
これは我々の間での約定ということで、企業間としての取り決めは時間をかけてまた改めてにいたしましょう。
こちらとしても精一杯のことはさせていただきたいと思います。
形だけは整えておきませんと外野がうるさいもので。しかしそちらのご家族の問題もありますね。
私の上には兄が2人姉が1人おりますし、問題ありませんよ。これで落ち着くのなら周囲も安心するでしょう。もともと上の兄には彼のことを紹介するつもりでしたから。さあ、
素直にならないと後が怖いよ。大丈夫。彼はきっと無下にお前を捨てたりしないよ。
捨てるなんてとんでもない。永遠を誓うよ。
だそうだ。骨の髄まで愛されておいで。
骨の髄まで吸い取られるの間違いじゃないのか。
それじゃ
今後ともよろしく。これで縁談が一つ片付いた。
何が縁談だよ。
僕と知り合う前の君の恋人たちについては仕方ないけれど、その後の行情に関してはこれからゆっくりと弁明を聞こうじゃないか。逃げたりしたら首輪をつけて鎖につないで閉じ込めるからね。
いいとこ思った。
いらっしゃいませ。
榎本さん。
あら、おはようございます。松穂様ですわね。はじめまして。戸田からお噂はかねがね伺っております。戸田と同じ部署におります榎本沙織と申します。
はじめまして。よくこちらへ？
先日戸田と食事をする機会がありまして、その折にこちらを紹介してもらってからです。
お一人ですか？よろしければご一緒にいかがですか？
ええ、喜んで。戸田くん、今日の服も素敵よ。
榎本さんも綺麗です。今日はメガネじゃないんですね。
伊達ですもの。
その方が好きです。
ありがとう。
妙に懐いてるじゃないか。正しに興味を持つ女がいるとは。さてどうしてくれようか。うまいか？
はい。
松尾さん、これからどうなさるおつもりなんでしょうか？
どうとは？
暇つぶしをなさっているだけ？
心外だな。暇つぶしに時間を割くほど暇な身ではないんだが。
それはそれで気の毒な。
それは本人次第でしょう。
いい人で 怖い人らしいですものね。戸田君。
はい。
松穂さんがお留守の時は私とデートしてちょうだいね。
なんだと。
よろしいでしょ。
私がいない時には
ですって。
はい。またおでん屋に行きたいです。
おでんが好きなのか。
美味しかったから。
釜飯と焼き鳥も出すんですよ。日本酒も揃ってますから。今度ご一緒にいかがです？
ぜひ。
戸田が可愛くて仕方ないようですわね。実は私もなんです。でも人様のものをどうこうしようという趣味はありませんから、ご安心なさってください。
それはどうも。
私は味方、お忘れなく。
そのあたりはまた次にでも。次の機会は意外に早く訪れた。それは沙織に会った翌週の金曜日。いつものように待ち合わせた正は一通の封筒を持たされていた。
これ榎本さんから。
彼女は？封筒の中身は招待状めいたカードで、内側には略地図と住所が刷られ、その下には手書きで暗証番号が添えられていた。
お待ちしていますからお二人でどうぞって。
指定されたのは港区のいびつな三角形の土地に建てられた商社の7階建てのマンション。エントランスのセキュリティに暗証番号を打ち込み、中に入るとそこは赤みのある大理石が敷き詰められ、背の高い樹木やカウチが配された空間でホテルのフロントのような作りになっていた。
いらっしゃいませ。どちらをお尋ねでしょう？
榎本氏を。松尾です。
少々お待ちくださいませ。牧瀬です。松穂様がお越しです。ただいまお見えになりますので、そちらにおかけになってお待ちください。
隠れ家へようこそ。
沙織はドレスともボンテージとも判断のつきかねるへそ上まで V 字に深く切れ込みの入った全身黒い大胆なスタイルで現れた。変わるものだな。
かっこいい。どうしていつもそういう格好をしていないんですか？
ただし
まったく可愛いこと。
おい、
さあこちらにいらして。ご苦労様。
はい。
豪奢な内装の施されたラウンジを抜け、案内されたのは7階の一室だった。エレベーターホールから見える限り、このフロアには3部屋しかないようだ。通された部屋はメゾネットタイプらしく、6階へと下る螺旋階段が今の奥に見えた。大した手腕だ。だがラウンジに過激なスタイルの女性たちがいたが、ここは全てああいう趣向なのか？
振りだけではないわ。彼女たちはまだ決まったお相手がいないからああして待っているだけ。店というのともまた違うのだけれど。
しかしここは随分と厳重なんだな。
趣味の合う人たちが安心と安全を得る場所ですもの。
よかったのか、ここへ我々を入れて。
あなた方は私のお客様だと皆が知ったから、もういついらしても平気よ。この階は私の持ち物だから好きに使ってもらって構わないわ。
随分とよくしてくれる。
お仲間がいて嬉しいと思っただけなのだけれど、男か女かなんてあんまり意味がないわ。我々にとっては愛せるか愛せないかよ。あいにくと私はまだそんな相手に出会っていないの。あなたは随分と大胆な真似をしているから少し羨ましいけれど、足を引っ張るネタにされたらどうなさるおつもり？
足を引っ張って ついでに御用を引き受けてくれるとありがたいんだがな。
本気で思ってらっしゃるわね。
君こそここで君臨して何を企んでいるんだ？
何も。どうでもいい男ばかり従えても意味はないわ。私が支配したい、ひざまずかせたいのはたった一人ですもの。
例えば？
父親。
なら俺と組むか？
どうやって？
利害は一致していないか？
それはね。
君の言うその唯一が君の前に現れるまでという条件付きで。
たまには戸田君を貸してくださる？
それはダメだ。
ケチ。そうね、考えさせていただくわ。せっかくですもの、泊まっていらしたらいつもと気分が変わっていいでしょうから。
泊まるか？
うん。ここは客間、寝室は下よ。好きに使って。用向きは内線でどうぞ。私は隣の部屋にいるけれど、1階に言えば大抵のことは彼らがするわ。
遠慮なく。夏が過ぎ、秋が来た。正を挟んで私と沙織の奇妙な関係は信頼を伴いつつあった。私と正は金曜の夜は沙織のマンションへ、土日は私のマンションへ。正は夏季休暇明けから月曜は私のマンションから出勤するようになっていた。正の両親は存在も薄く会話もない息子の不在になどとやかく言うつもりはないらしい。少し正を預かってはもらえないかな。
あら、留守になさるの？
ああ、2週間ほどニューヨークへ出張だ。
じゃあ思う存分甘やかさせていただこうかしらね。あのどうしたの？眠れないの？
部屋が広くて怖いから。
いらっしゃい。他に何が怖いかしら？松穂さんがいるからもう大丈夫でしょ。あの人は強いわ。あなたを守ってくれるわ。決していい加減にあなたを置き去りにはしないわよ。それはきっとあなたには理解しかねる優しさでしょうけど。
おかえりなさい。
あ
あ。おかえりなさい、松穂さん。
世話をかけた。
どういたしまして。
2人に土産だ。
私にまで？ありがとう。
女性の服を見立てたのは初めてだよ。
光栄だわ。あら、素敵な手帳ね。ただし、
はい。
もう予定を書き込んであったりしないでしょうね。
そこまで悪人じゃないよ。
そうね、書き込む必要なんてないと思っているぐらいですものね。ともあれ、お疲れ様。秋口の初物の和風オードブルと辛口の日本酒を厨房にオーダーしておいたわ。
それはありがたいな。うまかった。やはりここの料理人は腕がいいな。
お皿下げてきます。
ええ、ありがとう。ねえ、彼は甘やかしてもつけ上がらないわ。彼は愛されてこなかったから、愛され方も愛し方も知らない。甘え方も甘やかされ方もね。
あ
あ。だから私たちが教えればいいことではない。
今さら？
親が悪いということにしておきましょうよ。本人たちは いい家庭をこしらえて子供を愛しているつもりになっていても、ポーズだけの親は多いですもの。
親か。そのうち会う機会はあるだろう。近々正を引き取るつもりでいる以上、年度の初めには正を秘書として御用に入れる算段はついている。仕事の方も沙織の押し込みよろしくものになりつつあるようだ。あれと一緒に君も越してくるか。
あらあら、一気に身内に昇格？でも気持ちだけいただいておくわ。私は一人の空間がないときっと息が詰まってしまうでしょうから。でもあなた方がここに越してくるというのもいいわね。ちょうど2部屋空いているし。
俺はあの部屋に関する請求を君からまだもらっていないんだが。
野暮は言わないものよ。そのうちに何かで私を助けてちょうだい。さあ、そろそろお部屋でごゆっくりなさったら。
寂しかったか。2週間何をしていた？
勉強。
誰かの体温で眠ることに慣れてしまうのはまずいな。いつになく積極的じゃないか。たまに留守にするのも悪くないな。
松尾さん、松尾さん、お願い、助けて。
セックスはされるものじゃなくてするものだよ。この唇からいつかは欲しい言葉が出るのだろうか。
昨夜は遅くならずに返してもらえた？
はい。これ
どうしたの？
松穂さんからです。
もしかしてメッセンジャーに使われたの？
はい。僕も同じものをもらったんですけれど。
これは貸金庫の鍵ね。カード暗証番号は誕生日。この銀行だったら昼休みに会社から歩いて行けるわね。
はい。
失礼。お昼今日は2人とも外に出ますので電話番の方はお忘れなく。
今日当番誰だっけ？
あら、今日はお疲れの様子ね。
脳はないくせに口だけは一人前のジジイが多くて困る。
他人じゃないジジイ？
果てしなく他人に近いジジイだ。
無責任の典型ね。同族会社の困ったところね。
上着を。
いつも着替えの手伝いをさせているの？
ネクタイを締めるのが上手くなっただろ。
そうね。ところで今日いただいたものは何かしら。一番小さいものとはいえ貸金庫のケースいっぱいのキャッシュなんて。ただしにはいいわ。でも私へはどんな理由で？
俺に何かあった時にあれの面倒を頼みたいんだが、当分くたばる予定はないが人生何があるかわからないものだからな。
頼まれるまでもない。私はお預かりするだけ。何かあればそちらも直ちに渡すわ。よろしい？
それでは君に渡す意味がない。
私は 私のやりたいようにする、それだけ。
ではここの部屋の使用料だとでも。
少しはうまく借りを作ることをした方が良くないかしら。少しは預けてもらった方がお互い楽な場合もあるでしょう。でないと共犯者にはなれないわ。
次からはそうしよ
う。それから女性の誕生日を相手に尋ねもせずに知っているのは失礼だと思わなくて？
聞かなかったかな。ま、いろいろと表に出せない金というのはあるんだよ。共犯者ということでお願いしたいな。後々もう少し管理してもらいたい。
お受けしましょう。
ところで辞表は提出されているんだろうな。
ええ。
ただし、
はい。
退職したらすぐに俺の部屋に移ってこれるように準備をしておくんだ。
手元に置いておきたいという気持ちはよくわかるわ。でももう少しお待ちになったら、あまり急ぎすぎるのも問題でしょうから、順を追って。それまではこちらでお預かりいたしましょう。それでいいかしら。
はい。
お家から少しずつ荷物を持ってくるといいわ。時期を見て私たちがお家にご挨拶に伺いましょう。よろしい？
うん。派手にやりたいものだな。
そうね。一人息子をいただくのですもの。では良い週末を。
ああ、世話になる。
辞表とはどういうことだ？
字の通りです。来春2月付で辞めさせていただくことになっています。
漂服した覚えはないぞ。
社長の承認が必要だとは存じませんでした。すでに人事部へは営業2部の部長から夏に口頭で連絡がいっておりますし、辞表も受理していただいておりますから。
ダメだ。
私の人生、あなたにこれ以上邪魔されなければならない言われはない。その権利もあなたにはない。あなたの人生と私の人生は別物。入社に関しては私が折れたのですもの。去る時にはあなたが飲む番では。
いや、だからだな。松穂氏とよく会っているという話を聞いてだな。
ヘッドハンティングしていただきました。自分の能力を認めてくれる人物のもとで働きたいというのは当然のことですもの。
沙織、お前が私の娘だということに変わりはないんだぞ。
娘と呼ぶのなら、あなたはしてはならないことをした。それを忘れているのなら、思い出させて差し上げましょうか。己の立場を良くするために私をどうされまして。離婚して母と私から去ったまでは理解できても、己の立場を良くするための道具になさろうとは。私の人生は私が決めます。
わかった。
あら、連休中は旅行に行くはずじゃなかったの？何か問題でも？
問題というほどでもない。縁談攻勢が再び激しくなってね。行き先が知れると偶然などという白々しい事態を装って見合いに持ち込もうとする連中が出没しそうでね。自宅も危険だ。
それでここに退避してきたわけね。
そちらの方の問題は予定通り離職できそうか？
ないわ。規定通りの辞職手順を踏んでいる人間をそれ以上引き止めるわけにはいかないでしょ。
退職理由は？
一身上の都合以外にどうかけと？
二人ともか？
ええ。
御用に来たら最初のうちはあまり驚かさないようにやってくれ。少しの間だ。そんなに待たせない。俺もいい加減好きにやりたいしな。
楽しみだわ。人生やっと楽しくなってきた感じね。
右に同じ。
ただしも引っ越しの準備は進んでいるの？
何を持って行ったらいいのかわからなくて。
次の休みにでもお家の方へ伺いましょう。ご両親にもご挨拶をしておかないとね。
旧態依然とした会社での権力なんざ無用の長物だと思っていたが、これでなかなか使い道があるものだな。
そういったものに弱い相手にはね。私のお願いも聞いていただけるかしら。
何なりと。
少し煩わしいことがあったので、住人と気心の知れた人間以外はシャットアウトしてしまいたいの。ホストクラブと勘違いした小娘が顔を見せて引っかき回してくれたのよ。それでオーナーチェンジしたことにしてもらえないかしらと思って。
かなり閉鎖的にしても構わないのか。
先住者の生活を乱さなければね。
メンズクラブにしたいんだが、どうだろ
う。結構よ。
もちろん下手な人物を招くような真似はしない。男たちが楽に呼吸できる場所があってもいいと思わないか。人目を気にせずに。
なら女たちはどこで息をすればいいのかしらね。
いつだってどこだって好きにやってるじゃないか。
そう？
下の方の階の宿泊設備は残しておいてもらえるとありがたいな。
住人たちや従業員に悪さをしないのであれば結構よ。
ここに名はあるのか。
デリエルというのよ。
意味は？
夜の天使の名前。
松穂と申しますが、正さんを迎えに上がりました。
はい、今玄関を開けますので。どうぞ。息子は今降りてきますから。
お客か。
はじめまして、御用の松穂と申します。
御用？
私、正さんの同僚で榎本と申します。
どうも、正の父です。
おはようございます。
支度はできていて？
それが。
手伝いましょうか？
持って行きたいものがわからなくて。
構わないのよ。
支度って。
我々はご子息をいただきに参りました。
はあ？突然何のお話でしょうか？
彼は何も話をしておりませんでしたか？彼はどこにも居場所がないようなので、あなた方がいらないというのなら我々がもらうまで。
いらないなどと言ったことはない。
言葉以上に雄弁なものは他にいくらでもあるでしょ
う。彼の様子は1年見させていただきました。彼は我々が面倒見ますわ。一生ですからご心配なく。ご自分の老後の心配だけなさってください。戸田君、どうしても持っていきたいものがないのであれば身一つでおいでなさい。生活に必要なものならば揃っているわ。アルバム？それだけでいいの？
お世話になりました。
これが一番大事なものなのね。
エイジが写っているから。
誰？
家が隣で幼なじみだったんだ。一番好き。
あら。ずっと好きなの？
うん。頭が良くて綺麗で強くてかっこいい。ずっとそばにいてほしかった。
見せて。
アルバムは赤ん坊の頃から始まって正と英二が写っているものが多かった。詩的な写真は中学生の半ばあたりで途切れていた。あとは体育祭や行事の時に撮られたスナップばかりだ。開きゆく距離、 年を経るごとに英二の目は正の方を見なくなって。
うまくいく人生はこの世にそうたくさん転がってはいないわ。
そんなことはない。
あなたは黙ってて。ただし好きでいることをやめる必要はないわ。ただ相手に無理強いすることはできないだけ。本来はね、気持ちもセックスも徹底して拒絶している相手に強要しては罪よ。
はい。
いい子ね。さあ顔を洗っていらっしゃい。
はい。
随分と嫌味を言ってくれたじゃないか。
あら、正は徹底的にあなたを拒絶していて。
いいや、大事なものはアルバムの中か。
可愛らしいじゃないの。思い出は大切ですもの。
自分を嫌っている相手をそれでも好きと言い切れるところが理解に苦しむな。
好きなものは好きなのよ。あなただとて正に嫌われているからといって手出しはやめないでしょ。
あいつに嫌うなんて感覚はないな。好きか怖いかだ。
あなたも怖い部類よ。
そのうち好きになる。
ただし私たちについていらっしゃい。死ぬまで共に楽しみましょう。戦いましょう。我々は人生のパートナーになる。
はい。
この世には面白いことがたくさんある。見逃すな。ついてこい。俺たちの幸福のために。
私たちにはただしあなたが必要なのよ。私たちはつい戦いたくなってしまうの。戦う方が楽だから。でもあなたは戦う必要はない。二人の分まで守ることを覚えてちょうだい。あなたは私たちを補う。あなたにはできるわ。言われたことは守れるのだから。教えればできてきたでしょ。何もかも全部を一度に覚えなくてもいい。最初は何も知らなくてもいい。私たちのやり方だけを覚えればいい。ただし一生よ。努力は報われるわ。ただ見当違いの努力はしないように。諦めることも覚えなさい。さあ彼を見て。決めなさい。選択しなさい。今ならまだ間に合う。
本当にお前はそのままでいいのか。
今すぐは無理なら考えなさい。進む道を他人のせいにしないで済むように。
はい。
決めたくないのなら俺が決める。文句は受け付けないぞ。
はい。
ただし下に行ってお茶の支度をしてもらってくれるかしら。好きなデザートをリクエストしていらっしゃい。私はタピオカのココナッツミルクがいいわ。お茶はプーアルを。
俺はコーヒーだ。甘いものはいらない。
はい。
まったく君はあいつを甘やかすな。
あなたほどでも。
猶予を与えるために一旦こちらに入れたのか。
さあ、ただそれがどんな経緯であれ自分で決めたという意識がない限りこの先も言われるがままなだけ。自分の意思で決めさせた方がいいのよ。自分が選ばれる立場になってみるというのもなかなか新鮮でよろしいでしょう。
待つのは嫌いでね。伝え聞くところによると君の周辺の噂はかなり堅能なようだが。
調べてみればよろしいのに。お得意でしょ。あなたではなくて 親戚の方々がいろいろと嗅ぎ回り始めているようだわ。
君は共犯者だ。本人が口を開いてくれるのを待つのが礼儀というものだろ
う。お互いの事情はこの先おいおい分かっていけばいいこと。やましいことは何もないのだし、切り札や秘密はお互いにもうしばらく置いておきましょうよ。
了解した。
紅茶の入れ方が上手になったわね。ほら、チーズケーキ？
甘いものはいらないと言ったが。
そんなに甘くないそうです。
食べてみて。チーズはいつも美味しいでしょ。
悪くない。
私も後でそれをいただこうかしら。
僕はずっとここにいてもいいんですか？
この部屋にずっといるわけにはいかないかもしれないけれど、私たちとは一緒よ。
よかった。
私たちもまだ先がどうなるかわからないわ。こうなりたいと願う形があるだけ。
ついてくるか？
行きます。行きたい。もう戻らない、あそこへは。ただぬるいだけの孤独な場所。初めて手を差し伸べてくれたのはこの二人だ。だからこの人たちについていこう。
はい、ドラマ CD インテグラフリートークの時間です。はい、皆さんお疲れ様。はい、ということで、皆さんお一人ずつですね、感想言ってください。じゃあ野次健。
はい、じゃあそれがしが、里原英二役の野島健二です。お疲れ様でした。ありがとうございました。もう本当エイジはですね、ヨシトに、もてあそばれ、ただしに裏切られ、とてもかわいそうでいいとこなしでした。とても悲しかったです。切ないよ。ただ戸田忠って僕が呼ぶセリフがなかったのが救いでした。とても言いにくいので。
言いにくいです。
はい、以上です。ありがとうございました。
あ、もう時間が来ました。ぴったりですね。とりあえずこのフリートークはですね、時間が来るとチリンと
なるんですね。
諏訪部の愛車がなんか
おかしいよ。
なる
ラジオの中にチーンってなる。
雨なのに。
今日は雨なんですけども。はい、じゃあお次は海田さん。
はい、
海田ゆきです。
お疲れ様でした。
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 こう言って。
そうか。とても素敵でした。
すごい女性だよね。
僕だって偏見でなってますからね。気をつけてください。
なんだよ。そう。
すごいよ。
はい。榎本沙織。
よく喋ったね。
よく喋りました。でも推定27歳。すごい、なんていうの？等身大の私。お願い放置しないで。ありがとう。なんで固まったりとかされると
すごい固まった。等身大ね。
等身大。すごく素の自分に近いところだったんで。
素なんだ。あれが。
今ちょっと今すごい無理してる感じですね。
今無理してる。
今ね、若干。
そうなんですか。
ひどいや。はい、でもとりあえず今日は働きました。はい。
僕はあんま会ってないですよね。よく仕事でね。
あ、そうなんですよ。そうなんです。あんまりご一緒させていただいてないんで。
よく今日は今日はよくわかりました。
何が？
キャラクターがね、どういう人なのか。
じゃあ今後ともよろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
ありがとうございました。
はい。じゃあ次は澤部。
はい。
なんでチャリ持ってすごい意味ないマイク前にチャリ。
釣りだ釣り。
来た来た来た来た。
でかい、すごいシーラカンス。
ありゃ
どうもお疲れ様でございますライアン役の諏訪部でございます。
何の関係もないしこれ、
今日は自転車で来てしまいましたところが外はザーザー雨が降ってます。
はい、最悪です。
僕はどうやって帰ればいいんでしょうか。そして電磁波の影響で昨日僕の左の上の奥歯の詰め物が取れました、今日は、奥歯ぽっかり穴を開いた状態で、素敵な外国人を演じさせていただいたことを誇りに思りたいとってもう噛んじゃった、台無しです。いかがだったでしょうか。
時間きた。
ありがとうございましたでは、
はい、乗って帰ってください。
はい、さよなら。
いや本当に乗ってます。本当に乗ってます。
マイク前で乗ってます。
お
疲れ様でした。
はい、お次は
スタジオで自転車乗ったらあの人史上初だと思う。本当だ。
鈴賢さん。
はい。おみんをやりました鈴村です。どうもお疲れ様でした。お疲れ様でした。はい。なんかそう僕ね本当はチャリンコで言えば鈴村健一のはずなのにあの人に取られてね実は悔しいんですけど。あ、そうか。本当はまだ乗ってるよこの人。なんだよ本当にね。本当にどうする。
ライトもつくんか。
本当ピカピカしてるね。絶対これ誰にも伝わらないのねこういう話してもね。なんでしょう。また諏訪部さんとこういう仲になると諏訪部さんがいつも外国人の方でいつも外国人の人と僕はなんかなるみたいですよ。以上です。
はい。ありがとうございました。はい。じゃあお次はじゅんじゅん。
はい。どうもお疲れ様でした。戸田忠役福山潤です。
はい。
少し喋ってる。そうだね。
やったー。いやもう今日一番のこの張り方です。はい。
今日ほとんど喋ってないよね。
喋ってないですし、あと声も出してないですね。はい。だいたいシーンが終盤、特に沙織さんが出始めてから僕の出番が本当に一言になってしまったので、各シーン終わった後に出てたのって言われるのがちょっと心苦しかった次第なんでございますけども、でもなんて言うんですかね、この主体性のなさと言いますか、この儚さと言いますか、まるで僕の主体性のなさとちょっと対極な位置をしてる主体性のなさなので、等身大。いや等身大ではないです。僕はただ単に流されるだけで、この方みたいにちょっとアイデンティティがないわけではございません。流
されるとアイデンティティがないのは別な話。
別な話で、ただちょっと僕はその場の雰囲気に負けるだけです。ということで僕は結構メガネをかけてない沙織さんよりメガネをかけてる沙織さんの方が好きです。福山でした。
はい。ありがとうございました。はい。松穂義人役の森川俊之です。御用グループの次期社長だそうでね。
はい。職権乱用です。
もう職権乱用。お金持ってます。
僕なんか売り飛ばされたんだよ。
そうです
ね。買っちゃった。ドナドナだもん。
もう大変な世界です。なんか大変な世界なんですけど、この作品はもうシリーズになってるらしいですからね。皆さんの役でなんかこうスポットライトを当てたそう作品もあるらしいですからね。
あります。
オブライエン
今日やったことはちゃんと忘れずにですね。ちゃんと
気をつけます。
台本を取っとくようにね。
そうなんだ。取っとかなきゃいけないんだって。
家帰って復習だ。
そう復習。もう一回来週もう一回来ますからここで。みんな集まってね。もう一回やりますからね。
わかりました。
はい。
家に帰るまでがインテグラだ。
そうよくわかんないよね。はい。
もうや口癖みたいです。
はい。ということでもうとりあえずチームワークはよろしいです。
なんでそこ
何の心配もいりません。
心がないですよ。
ということで、我々はですね、今日帰り諏訪部がどうやって帰るのかちょっと不安なんですけども、濡れて帰ってください。ということで濡れて帰っていいですね。さすが BL ということでインテグラ皆さんいかがだったでしょうか。応援していただければシリーズになってますからね、続くかもしれませんよ。どうもありがとうございました。皆さんお疲れ様でした。お時間
I like the unhinged a lot, but the unglued I did not care for. Well, opponent's thinking here. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Alright. No black source, but I think this hand's fine. Unhinged lands are kind of pricey. The Judge Foil ones from... I don't remember what the Judge Foil 2015 ones look like. The Odyssey Thunderstorm Plains, one of my favorite old. I really liked the Arena Foil lands. Like, not MTG Arena, but like the Arena Foil lands from a long time ago. I have a really big love for all of the old border foils. I think look the best. Odyssey Thunderstorm Plains, one of your favorite. I don't know what that art looks like either. Like anything... unless it was like a heavily played legacy card, anything before Scars of Mirrodin, I'm kind of fuzzy on. I would love to keep that Shieldred, but we just can't. Oh, that's a good Plains art. I like that one. That is a pretty one. That's a 10 out of 10 Plains. I'll agree with that. I have not drawn a game with Lynx yet, but I want to real bad, because I think that'd be a good time. I do think this deck can very easily do that, because you play enough non-basics, you're going to kill yourself with it sometimes, too. They're like $400 for a set of 5. Holy crap, that's a lot. Tempest lands are pretty. Any of the older style lands I think are really pretty. Big fan of older arts. Big fan of the older arts. Hole in your heart, and it keeps falling me up. Seventh edition foils. So all 7th edition foils look really good, I think. Any of the the sets that were all white bordered, and then the foils, I think all just look astonishingly good. We're just gonna pack this one in. Tragic. We are just like a green-black deck that just happened to never draw red or black. Happens. That's no problem if they're in Italian. They're getting rid of the reminder text. Yeah, I do like that as well. Oh, we can't keep that hand. Hand doesn't do anything till turn 4. Fuck. Why are you doing this to me, deck? We're going deep here. And hoping they don't have a removal spell for our land worlds on turn 1. If we can go Elf into Sentinel into Bristlebit of Armor, we should be able to win by just beating down. God damn it. How dare you, opponent? So incredibly rude. A 7th edition foil Goblin King, that probably is worth a stupid amount of money. All the 7th edition foils are worth just a stupid amount of money, especially if it's something kind of obscure like that. I'm sure Goblin King is not a card that was printed much. Really like to draw on a tap land. Fuck me. Uh-oh, chat. I think our mulligan to 5 isn't going to be good enough. After this, we're going to have to oil deep gear Hulk some people. I'm feeling like demoning some people now. Oh, I bet those are stupid expensive. Alpha Swords. Man, we didn't even hit a land here. Tragic. Tragedy. I still haven't found any of the other random lists we played I've not liked as much as the Demons list. Demons just feels like it is attacking the meta in the right spot right now. Guess maybe we're supposed to put the Bristlebud Farmer on the bottom, but we're already so low on land, or, like, spells. Well, it goes both ways. I think what we did was correct. Gaia's Cradle is not a cheap magic card. That card is expensive. Full set of Italian duels. And 3 of the 9 power 9. Nice. That's really cool. I unfortunately got rid of all my duels. Makes me sad. What do you need?
My little tool. This printed so much better.
What do you need? Sorry, I can't hear.
A little tool.
Oh, okay.
That should be out. Out.
Oh, it's under the cricket. Did it print better?
Yeah. It's like amazing. It's so flat.
That looks so much better.
Yeah, that's wild.
You have a playset of Cradles on a deck you can't find? I'd worry about finding that one. Like this more than the Jonathan Young one? I think this is the Jonathan Young one. Oh, no, it's not. It's Peyton Pariah. Pariah. That's who it is. Hey, Mel, how's it going? Yeah, it is a little softer than that one. Made something so stupid it works. Nice, what'd you do? I guess Mackenzie. I don't have too much expensive cards anymore, unfortunately. Not that it's like a huge deal. More of just collecting random stuff again. I just kind of have what I play with now. 2 Angus Mackenzies. That's really cool. Oh, cool. What'd you make? Just kind of another mill shell? We're just passing here. Stop collecting this off a bunch. Gotcha. I think I'm supposed to counter this, because this isn't going to counter much else in this game. I just want to make sure that we can use this, because I don't want to just have dead mana again. It's called Overload. Yeah, you should post the list in chat. I'd love to look at it. Still trying to find cool ways to build this. Or, like, better ways. There's a correct list for this. I know there is. Just haven't figured out what I want to do yet. Opponent's hand isn't particularly good right now, which is good for us. In the middle of COVID, though, to help pay for furniture. That sucks. It happens, though. That's what I sold most of my collection for, was just, like for moving expenses and random things like that. I think I've rebuilt my collection up to probably close to 10k again, but it's mainly just, like, standard Pioneer and Modern cards. I got rid of all my Legacy stuff a long time ago. Yeah, what's up? Already done? Wow, that's sick. Yeah. We're probably supposed to stock up here, huh? Deadly Cover-Up's a good pickup. Honestly, Deadly Cover-Up and Cut Down is probably what we're supposed to grab. I don't want to make it cheaper for them to FR's Dispersal. I'd rather than have to waste full mana. Booster boxes are a good thing to invest in. A lot of the older sets are getting way more expensive for the boosters. Oh, why didn't I kill that thing? That was just dumb. I should have known where to run that in response to the FR's Dispersal. No, same. I had all foiled out. I had 2 all foiled out Legacy decks at one point in time. I had all of Stoneblade foiled out, and I had all of Storm foiled out at one point in time. Esper, Stoneblade, and Storm. I had foil Jace the Mind Sculptors before they were put into the From the Vaults. Back when they were like 1,000 to, I think they're like $1,200 a piece or $1,500 a piece. Yeah, junk, so I get off before. That's still really cool. We'll check your list out after this game, Mel. The cards just work. Hey, I mean, that's one of the better things you can do. If they just work, they work. Opponent, we get to take all of opponent's omnisciences out of play now. So we'll cut this down to give ourselves enough to collect evidence here. Oh, I bet that was gorgeous. I love the way the Tron decks look when they're foiled out. Big fan of foil artifacts. I would like to cast a Deadly Cover-Up. Yeah, this should be easy GG's. Yeah, Silex is a good card. I've tried to find space for it in my sideboard, but just never found a good spot for it. I do not believe opponent has any other way to kill us here. Okay. Good luck, opponent. It just feels good. It feels so good to take all their omniscience out of the deck. They're trying to unfairly play Magic against us. We make them have to play fair Magic. It's only fair. I don't know what they can grab off this invasion that would be bad for us, but we'll see. Agreed. I think blue-black is much better in the current meta than blue-white is. Blue-white just doesn't have a good way to win the game. Like, all the win conditions you play in blue-white are just bad. Yeah, Season of Weaving is probably what they grab. Return target. I mean, they can manually make a 2/2 every turn and try to kill us that way. I mean, that is an option that they have. Hey, don't make fun of opponent. My Omnis are exactly the same as opponents. I have 3 of these Omnis and 1 pretty one. I feel personally attacked. Yep, exactly. That's where I got mine from, was from Omni Draft. The doom is here, chat. The doom is coming. Yeah, it's really annoying that they don't let you just use whatever art you want. That is a change that I would really like Arena to make. Is that whatever art you have, it will just let you use that same art even if they're from different sets. It shouldn't matter. Just let me use the same art for all my cards so I don't have to cry every time I look at them. We can't just cast Doom because they have Confounding Riddle, but we can sit here for a long time and not have any issues. That is true. My brother has a modern burn deck that is every card in it, or every art in it is a different art. It's either foil or non-foil. It's the most heinous thing I've ever seen. My fast lands are all mismatched, unfortunately, right now. It is not great. You go ahead and keep milling yourself there, opponent. I actually think we're just casting this Jace and cracking him for a bunch. Manual mill Jace. I don't. That's what we were planning on doing, is Tidebindering the battle trigger when it comes back down. Alright, opponent's got 5 cards left in their deck. We still have a Confounding Riddle in hand. They can hit us for 3. So I think we're supposed to Tidebinder this trigger, is what we're supposed to do. They do get a counter with the Confounding Riddle, but I'm fine with that. Hopefully not like a Felden's Cane, that would suck. Well, I guess I can't find that. They can only find instant and sorcery. There's nothing instant or sorcery-wise that shuffles your library back in, is there, right now? I don't think there is. I think it's mainly just the artifact. I think it's like the only one that actually does it. And that, I don't think they'd be playing one of those on the board anyway. Cut downs are fine. I don't want the rest of this removal. Blot out's bad. Actually, Tidebinder's kind of bad too. I like the Oil Deeps quite a bit. Probably want another Go for the Throat. Step Between Worlds. That costs 6, doesn't it? Well, we played Jeskai for a little bit, and I wasn't super happy with the lists. They just feel... They have the same problem they've had every time I played them. They're just not... They're not consistent enough. So, we played around with Oculus for the first, like, 2 hours, or, like, hour and a half of the stream. And I just wasn't... I wasn't super thrilled with them, so I'm off it. Because I just want to make sure that we have a good list for this weekend. And this deck is just the one that has performed the best for us, and I think is like the best position deck, and the one that has the least amount of tuning done to it. So I want to try to make sure we have a good list for this. I think this deck is like really, really good. We just have to figure out the list we want to play. No, you're good. You're good. That's where I'm at though. Like, we did give Jeskai a shot, and I don't know. There's something about it. It just doesn't. The game plan is not quite cohesive enough for it. I don't think it's a very good deck. Like, it's a good deck. I just don't think it's consistent enough that I want to play it. I still think the deck is, like, really good. I do need to find 3 stock-ups for this weekend, because the LGS here doesn't have them, and I cannot find them to save my life. No, I do not. I do not like the This Town Thunder Trap package in this deck. I don't think it's very good. Do not think it's worth. That is an Omni in the graveyard already. We gave it a fair shake, and I didn't think it was very good. Maybe a tad lonely. Yeah. Get those OG foils. I bet those are probably not even super cheap. They're probably kind of expensive for the OG foils, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get my stock ups from somewhere else because Hobbytown doesn't have them anymore, which makes me sad. So if anyone in the Lincoln area has 3 stock ups I can steal for this weekend's RCQ, I'd be much appreciative. $6, gross. I don't think I can let them stock up. I cannot let the combo deck craft a perfect hand or we are going to die. Do we have to use this turn as a stock up turn to hope they don't have counterspell plus Abuelo's Awakening? I don't think we can let them get more cards to be able to combo because our hand's already kind of bad. This still Costco hot dogs. You know, I could go for a good Costco dog right now. That sounds tasty. I think I'm supposed to risk it for the biscuit here, right? I think I'm supposed to stock up. We have cards that we could hit that are good. We didn't hit any of them, but we had some that were good that we could have hit. Because this also gives us the mana, like, we can deadly cover up next turn now. I think this is what we're supposed to do. We do have an outrageous robbery now. We can commit the robbery. We can commit a crime, chat. Just casting Riptide Gearhulk. That is so incredibly good for us. I don't think there is a better thing that could have happened to us this turn. We get to kill a creature and take all their omniscience out of their deck? Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, baby. We don't know for sure, but I was assuming they had Abuelos in hand. I can't believe they just cast Riptide Gearhulk there. That is insane. They were respecting us having a counterspell. I don't blame them for not going for it that turn, but I think what they were supposed to do was just cast stock up, not cast Riptide Gearhulk. We did. Both times our thing did get a kill a Gearhulk. Just one time it was our Gearhulk, and one time it was opponent's Gearhulk. That worked out well for us. Let's go ahead and take a look at Mel's deck here real quick. If I'm smart enough to work Mox Field, which I'm not always smart enough to do. It's not a good matchup for them. Game 1, they usually will steal, or like steal half the time, but after that, it's real bad for them. I do like the River Churns. This one just mills target player 4 cards equal to the number of creature cards in all graveyard. I like this. This is a good take on the list. I like this too. Like just a little bit more mill centric. Doesn't play the demons. Your mana base gets to be a little bit better. I think I like this. I still don't know about the end of the Flood Moz, but I think the rest of it all seems really good. I think I like where you took the list, Mel. I think this is really cool. I really like where it sits. Yeah, save's good. Like, I'm not playing the deck. I don't know how good this card actually plays out. But, like, any one-mana removal spell is going to be very reasonable. Especially in a combo shell. Yeah, which is fair. We'll play a game with it. We can play one game with it. We'll see how it goes. We might try out the Flood Maw sometime. I don't hate Flood Maw. Oh, okay, fair. Probably just need to hit land drops here. Sunblessed Healer. What are you doing, opponent? I'll take 3. You got me. Oh, they're braidsing. Okay. Makes more sense. I don't want to dress. Opponent is playing some interesting ones. Oh, thank you so much, opponent. Suppose I wait. Get out of here, Braids. Gone. Get. Lunar Conviction. That's fine. Do want to land. Do not want to go for the throat. I don't think we stop in our upkeep because we're going to stock up this turn. But I think it was worth chucking one of these. Because I do want to get this up to gain the life. Anyway. Probably just double land here. You draw your card, opponent. Lunar Conviction's an interesting card. Zoraline. Zoraline pick up Braids isn't bad. They just throw Braids back in their hand. I guess there's a finality counter on it. I still think we bounce it back to their hand. We can only single bounce here. We only have one mana up. What do I want to do here? Kind of want to counter the Braids. I guess it doesn't matter because if I counter it, they just pick it back up with Zoraline. Probably supposed to stock up again. Yeah, I think I want to draw with it now. Trying to just think of the most efficient way to use our mana here. I don't think it's bouncing. It actually might just be like... I think it's this. Oh. Okay. Alright. Sick. Well, that makes life way easier. Liliana. Well, that we're just countering. I do not want to fight through Liliana. So I want to do this, and I want to take all their Zorlines out of their deck. Homicide Investigator. Whenever one or more non-token creatures you control dies, investigate. Braids. Okay. Take the Zorlines. Playing Braids. Jataxian Puppeteer. the beginning of your end step, investigate for each opponent who lost life this turn. Okay. Interesting pile of magic cards we have going on here. They only had 3, didn't they? Did I miss the one in the graveyard? No, I just missed clicking on one because I'm an idiot. That's what happened. Jesus. That's the second time I've done that. Shield is probably fine. I don't know how I do that so often. So suppose we're stocking up. Casting this thing doesn't really matter. River Charm Monument's fantastic. And so is Jace. Yeah, it's because I scroll through and forget to go back, because I always think that it auto... There's one of those cards that when you find all 4, it like force stops you from doing anything else. Like, it closes their deck immediately, and I don't want that to happen, so I forget to go back. Well, Ancient Vendetta, I think, is the card that if you click on all 4, then it stops your search. You don't get a search anymore. I think I just want to gain my 4 life here. We've got enough stuff to do with our mana. So Jace is going to come down here and lock up the braids. It comes back to bite us, chat. How dare they draw this Oraline I left in their deck? Unlucky. I am fine with this. Doesn't matter. Do the same thing anyway. 18. Oh, they're dead here, right? Never punished. It's alright, we still won. We let them feel like they could win, but in all reality, it wasn't going to happen. I don't want Aetherize. Definitely want the 3rd Deadly cover up. Ghost Vacuum seemed good. Don't think Tashana seems good. This is definitely like a control matchup for us. Actually, the cut down seemed pretty bad too. Do we want Tidebinders? To stop braids, we don't really do much else. I guess they do stop Liliana's as well. I don't think we want the Aetherize. Probably trim on one of those if we want to. Nah, I think it's fine. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night and enjoying the stream. Thanks for coming and checking out the channel. Just gaslighting him. We're just like, you know, you can have it. I don't even care. You can leave it in your deck. See if I care, opponent. Our deck too strong. I do think like River Monument plus Jace is definitely good enough to win like mill plans pretty easily. I just think the demon makes your matchup against Domain a little bit better. Hit me. Yeah, of course. What you got? What is your question, Brutal? Yeah, opponent missing land drops, which is good for us. We just want to find lands ourselves, so we're not missing land drops. Probably just land removal spell, I suppose. Hit me. My body is ready. That's right, we can't miss land drops. We got stock up. Oh, don't need that stock up. That's stock up too many. Now we're going to play Oil Deep Gearhulk. Let's Oil Deep opponent. Make sure they don't have a Momentum Breaker to kill our Oil Deep Gearhulk, and we should be in a good spot. Been going to stream, asking streamers. Yeah, legendary creature to make a Brawl deck with? Brawl is just standard cards, or is it anything on Arena? I haven't played much Brawl. Brawl is a format I do not have a very, very high knowledge of. Probably supposed to keep this, huh? Muldroth is a cool one. Have you done the Simic God, the new one? Whatever that card's name is? Yeah, Sabsuna. That's the one. Yes, it is working still. Thank you for the help. I appreciate that, Matt. I do appreciate that. It's actually working better than it used to work. Sabsuna is the one I would pick. I really like that card, and I want to find a place where it can be played and be reasonable. I think I'm supposed to let this resolve, make them pay for the trigger, and then Tidebinder it. I guess I can't make him pay for it. I just have to Tidebinder it now. I'll sack the Tidebinder. Then we attack for 4. And we deadly cover up. Go deadly cover up. I think I'm supposed to take the... Probably just the Zora lines again. Just actually take all of them out of the deck this time, unlike last time. Alright, we got them all this time, chat. See? We clicked them all. I did it. I passed the test. They did add 4 duress. Do Sabsuna. I think that's the legendary creature I would pick. I like that card a lot. I think that card's really cool. Let's make them sack a non-token creature, and then we can play Jace and take off the other one. So I Tidebindered that because I wanted to stop them from putting the Momentum Breaker into play because I wanted to gain the life off the 𝔹𝕃ℂ𝔻. That's like the real reason. I wanted that 4 extra life because these braids hurt us so much. And I needed to get another thing in the graveyard to be able to deadly cover up as well. Because, like, we didn't have enough stuff in the graveyard to deadly cover up. River Churn should be almost good enough for lethal here, right? They have 6. We got to put 18 in the graveyard. Put them down to 21. Yeah, they're dead here, right? They lose to River Churn Monument. Sweet. I hope it goes well, Brutal. Think Kalida? Okay, let me... So we mill 18. 18 plus 6 is 24. Yeah, they're dead here, right? Yeah. We got him, chat. We got him. I'll throw that song in the queue now, Gorilla. Well, as soon as I get this next round going. That deck's pretty sweet, Mel. I do like the royalty or the River Churn Monuments are pretty cool. I think the River Churn Monuments might be better, or like might be just as good as the 𝔹𝕃℃𝔻 in some matchups. They're probably better in some matchups, but still need a name though. Man, I'm not good at deck names. That's not my forte. Maybe chat help with deck name. Chat's much more creative than I am. Overlord is kind of boring. Agreed. Oh, that sounds fine. Let me get my Spotify up here. So I know we're playing against red, so we need to find more removal. Actually, untapped lands are also fine. Big Churngus. I like that. I like that a lot. Overboard's not a bad one. Hey, we get to go to 6 on turn 2. That was fun. Play tap land, go to 6. Lord Overboard. I like that too. That's a good one. I just kill this thing, I think. Wipeout's a good one too. See, I knew chat would deliver. You always deliver, chat. High Tide's not a bad one. We have to Jason plus on this stupid thing. I also think we're cooked. I think this is like our best line here, but it's definitely not good. Which would be like Emberheart Challenger, give it haste, or give it double strike. Oh, Inties doesn't kill us at least. That's good, I guess. I would love to draw a removal spell. Why didn't they attack? I think we're supposed to stock up. What are the odds we get to untap, chat? 0%? It's got to be almost 0% that we get to untap, right? There it is. That's death. Hey, maybe they'll attack Jason instead. Maybe they'll forget. Damn, they figured it out. Turns out opponent putting us to basically dead on turn 2 was in fact good enough. Doomsday Extractors, Jaces are bad. Tishana Steinbinder's bad. This is a matchup that I don't really like to change the equations in because they are so aggressive. But I think we have to keep them in. Could cut Deadly Cover Up. I think I'm fine with cutting a Deadly Cover Up. Let's try that. We done got cooked, chat. Boom, boom. Well, this is a good song. I like this. Fun thing is, I think if we were on to play that game, we'd probably just win pretty easily. Like, hands down, just win the game. Well, that's a lot of tap lands. Don't need another Oil Deep. Oh boy. Worst matchup for this deck? Honestly, it's probably the Leyline red decks, like what we're playing against right now. Like, those are going to be your worst matchups. Anything that is just, like, leaps and bounds more aggressive than what a normal deck would be. There's only one Tarkir spoiler so far that I've noticed. I think they just spoiled that one. It's like it's 3 and a white spell that you look at the top 7. The Inti here for sure. We anoint this. We the end this. Take 5. I think honestly Mono Red and Gruul are both manageable. I think something like this is our worst matchup. Something that's like way more aggressive than normal, where they're playing like 10 pump spells, can basically kill you on turn 4. Or turn 3, pretty reliably. The control decks we just absolutely thrash. That's not a problem. I just want to take these out of their deck right now. 3, 4. Yeah, because they're playing Leyline of Resonance, which I figured they were. I think Pixie's about a 50-50. Oh, that's really high. Sorry about that. Let me... The mic was a little further away from my face today than it usually is. That's probably my bad. Hopefully that helps a little bit. How are you doing, Nitrolix? I think Pixie and the normal Demureless are going to be closer to the 50-50 range most of the time. They drew another Monstrous Rage. Fuck me. Yeah, I think we're dead, Jet. Right in front of that bus. There's something wrong with you. It's true. I don't think we're supposed to make him discard there. Kind of surprised I didn't just full up on Rage there. It's very smart of them not to. 5. Preacher's not a bad play here. You said I want to listen to... Right in front. Let's go. Kill me. They didn't discard, which means they have 2 bump spells in their hand, probably. We don't die to double pump spell, technically. Go to 1. It's not dead. 1 is not 0, chat. We exiled Screaming Nemesis. Alright, so you're saying there is a chance. Fuck me, we didn't even hit an untap land? So we could hold up the change the equation? Oh, that's so brutal. Please don't draw something good for the love. Please just draw a blank. Thank God. I hope opponent only draws lands now. We do not want to draw a card because they draw a burn spell that we just die, and I don't want to die. I don't want to die, chat. Oil Deep should be good. We just need to find a spot where we can get into play without dying. I can't let that one resolve. Guess we could have nowhere to run that one. That's probably better. Nowhere to run is probably better there. Them doing that, I'm just going to draw a card. Burn me out. Do it. Kill me. Fucking another tap land. Jesus. Okay. Alright, we should be fine. Once we gain this 4 life, I'm going to feel a whole lot better about ourselves here. Scamp is fine. This one's going to get run away. Yeah, I know. Who did make this greedy man today? So we should beat him up. Gain 4 life, please, for the love of all things. Oil Deep Father. Alright, I'm feeling good, Chad. I'm feeling good. I don't remember. We did look through their deck, but I do not remember if they're running burn spells or not. I do not care about this. Do not care about this. Found Monstrous Rage. Opponent drew very, very well there. This is true. You do. Right, I'm feeling a whole lot better about our position here. Like, we're playing Old Deep Gearhulk and Phyrexian Obliterator in our deck, so our mana base is extra greedy. Okay, we just need to find another threat here. We're 3 Oil Deeps down, and I think an Obliterator on the bottom of our deck. Take more haste threats out of their deck and see what we're actually fighting against. So we want to take their Emberheart Challengers. So they have Manifold Mice. They have 0 burn spells in their deck, so we don't have to worry about any burn. Actually, we want a Fabled Passage first, because I would like to shovel our Obliterator back in our deck, so we have 3 threats we're trying to draw to, instead of 1. Or 2, I mean. Oil Deep Daddy, let's go. All right, we should be fine now. We have assembled the no more losing situation here. Animated Critter Land. We attack for 8 this turn, we attack for 12 next turn for lethal. So, this game should be over. Alright, critter. Critter. Attack for 12. So, they're playing a little bit different version than I was expecting. Like, playing multiple inties. Still think I'm happy with where we're at for board. I know, right? All this hard work just to get Mana Screwed Game 3. Hey, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for coming and checking out the channel. Thank you for the support as well. Appreciate it. Well, of course. Got a lot of people on the channel. If anyone's new, interested in joining the Discord, I have a Discord for the channel. Talk about Magic. Oh my god, if I could spell. I post deck lists in there. We'll do spoilers in there as well. I'm going to do sideboarding guides weekly for whatever deck we think is good for RCQs and things like that. So, if you're interested, feel free to join up. Yeah, just try to have a good community of people just wanting to get better at the game and have fun. Ooh, double removal spell into 2 obliterators, huh? You like to see it. That's always been my favorite part of Magic. I've played competitive Magic for going on 15 years now, and I absolutely love it. There's nothing quite like competitive Magic. That's a pretty good draw, too. Hey, C Guy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night and enjoying the stream. Thanks for coming and checking it out. I had a turn inside out. We're dead to 3rd land plus burn together. That's unfortunate. The link expired? Why was it do that? Let me pull a new link in. Sometimes for the links, I don't know why it does that, and you have to add me as a friend, and then I can push you into the chat. I don't know why. But my name's just Flesh Eating Gnome on Discord as well, if you want to add me as a friend, and then I can invite you from there. But here's a fresh link. I know I've had a few people that I've had to add because the links weren't working, you haven't made a new one. Hopefully that works for everybody, the new link does. I think I'm supposed to change the equation. No, I'm supposed to anoint this. I think I want to save the counterspell for later. They are usually weaker, yeah. Boros, I think, is like... Boros, I think, is the worst over the Gruul. I think that the best one is Mono Red and Gruul, honestly. I think those are the two best mice decks right now. Well... Oh, Blit. Go. I did change it. I changed it so that they don't expire, supposedly. But we'll see. I'll have to check. I'm still very new to running, to having a Discord channel, so I'm still just trying to figure it out. So just bear with me. I'm working on it. Oil Deep. Preacher, probably, or Tashana Sidebinder. I think Boros is the worst, and Rakdos is close behind. Or the cat scratching something. Do not want to get a Nemesis for sure. I do know that. Yeah, that was very good for us. I think now we're just oil deeping and looking to see what's in their hand. I think Monstrous Rage is worth taking here. No, I take the card draw, don't I? Ooh, they do get a draw card with that. That might have been bad. I need to start swinging to the 𝔹𝕃 Gearhulk, just get our life total just a tiny bit higher. I'll feel a whole lot better. Thoughts between mono red and leyline versions? I think the leyline versions are a lot better if you're expecting just a bunch of domain. Well, even mono red. I think both of those lists are a lot better if you're expecting a bunch of domain wherever you're playing. But I think on average, I think the mono red list right now is the best list to play into an open field, and what I would recommend to play for anyone that's wanting to. This is really good for us. This Deshauna Steinbender is about to prove its worth. Oh, I didn't need that. I meant to put that on the bottom. No, they did not expect this Deshauna Steinbender. Deshauna Steinbender got him good here. We'd have to be a little wary of that. Double A line is a lot. That deadly cover-up should have went to the graveyard for sure. I think we are just on aggression mode here and hope we don't die. And bans island. Get it out of here. Get that island out of here. I don't think we're supposed to cover up. I think that that's playing too scared and it's giving them too many outs to beat us after that. I think we're supposed to just go for lethal the following turn and give them only one draw step to kill us. I think that's a classic case of playing to not lose and not playing to win. Sometimes you have to open yourself up to a few outs from opponent to be able to give yourself a better chance of winning the game in the long run. For April Fool's Day. That's hilarious. I never got to read the Duelist stuff. That was a little before my start into competitive Magic. I didn't start playing competitively until like 2010, 2011 era. That was about when I started playing. Jund? In this economy? Who plays Jund? Yes, 𝔹𝕃 and Obliterator. Real good against red decks, turns out. In case anyone was wondering. You have 6 4-drops that are just like lights out against them most of the time. Sentinel the Nameless City. I would kind of like to find a removal spell for that, because that card is a little annoying. 𝔹𝕃's probably worth drawing. We're just going to stock up on our turn, but I think an 𝔹𝕃's a worthy card to draw here. Let's stock it up. That was a pretty shitty stock up. I don't think we're going to get any standard bans soon. I would be happy if they did, but I don't think that we're going to get any. Yeah, it's basically just blue-black control with Jace to win at the end. That is the gist of what we're doing here. So opponent's playing the deck we were playing earlier. Nowhere to run's really bad here. We were playing this like the Chandra, the green-black splash Chandra deck, basically. I think that this is, like, if you want to play a control deck in this format, I think the blue-black list is the best because it has the, like, I win combo, basically. And I think that's really important in this current standard format. You can't just sit and dirtle all day, or you just lose. I love Chandra. I think Chandra's really good. I'm a big fan of Chandra. I think Chandra's really cool. Yeah, they're definitely playing Wagon. Opponent's list honestly should be really good into what we're doing. Like, they should be favored into what we're doing, I think. It's going to be tough for us to deal with what they're doing. All of their threats are just, like, really good, and we don't have a lot of stuff that interacts with them favorably. That is true. Obliterator is going to be a big problem for them. Yes, Chandra gives haste as well. Chandra's really good with vehicles, weirdly enough. Our Oil Deep does line up pretty well against the World Wagon, which is nice. Oh, my bot doesn't want to help today? I'll post it in chat. I don't know why the bot's not doing the thing. The bot's been being so good today, too. Now it just decides to be a dick. It's pretty darn close. I'm really, really close to this being my final list. I'm very happy with where it's positioned currently. We might make a few small tweaks, but I think we're at like 70 of the 75 cards I want to play at this point in time. Oh, now it works. There we go. That is correct. Yep. It loses all of its text. So it just becomes just an artifact. I believe that's how that works, at least. Yeah, Shield of the Edict's great. I think am I still playing one? I think I'm playing one. Or did I cut I might have cut those out of here. Yeah, I cut it. I could see playing one over the Shoot the Sheriff, but I decided to put Nowhere to Run in because it helps against hexproof quite a bit. I was hoping they'd activate their Chandra before combat, which they did, thank goodness. Stops their vehicle from getting activated, but I guess they can go for the throat. Yeah, we're just in a bad spot here. There's not much we can do. So we definitely want the Cruel Claws heist. The end. We become a little bit more mid-rangey. Oil Deep Gearhulk seem like particularly bad here. The cut downs also seem pretty bad. Nowhere to Run seem bad. We'll probably keep these because they at least kill... Probably keep... We need to be able to kill Llanowar Elves, though, too. 3 steps ahead seems kind of bad. I like to change the equations. Kind of want the Duress. Do we feel like we get to play Duress here? I think on the play, I'm happy with this. I think I'm happy with this configuration on the play. I agree. I think they'll side out some of the throats. I like Obliterator here. It's just like a really annoying thing that if they don't have an answer to, they can no longer attack. It's like a card they cannot beat if they do not have a specific answer for it. This hand seems really good. We have to change the equation for their lumber onto... That is so awkward. As a 2-mana thing that we can't counter, that's so frustrating. Found the Doomsday. That's pretty good. I think here we're stocking up because we're going to counter the Chandra. Oh, baby. We have a Risen Reef in play. I think we're supposed to take Go for the Throat, land. It's not the sexy play, because I really want the Obliterator, but... I don't think we need them. I don't think we need the Dreams of Steel and Oil. It's still like a reasonable thing to play. I don't think we want that many Anoints. It's like, it's really good against this deck, but there's not a whole lot of decks that we really want that many Anoints against. This Island's rearing its ugly head again. This song is just gas. It's so good. Sheorid the Apocalypse. You got it, opponent. It's a dick. Crowclaw is basically just for... It basically took the place of another of the Dreams of Steel and Oil and the Extra Duress. It just is a good discard card. It's a little more expensive, but it can take anything, which is nice. We need to draw an untapped Black Source off the top of our deck. This was a turn that we could have just played Jace. Yes, we do drop Jace. Like, against the red decks, we pull all the Jaces out of our deck. I think that turn might have been a turn we were supposed to play Jace. And then hold up the removal spell. Thank the heavens. Doomsday Extractor. Go ahead, opponent. No, we don't slam Jace this turn. We want a Doomsday Extractor first. That's important. Nope, the island is unfortunately an island. It was scaring the shit out of me. I thought we were going to get got by the island. I know, but I can't, for some reason, that is the only thing that makes sense in my brain when I see it. It's the Excruciator. I've said the wrong name for... We've been streaming this deck for like a week, and I've said the wrong name every time, so I'm just rolling with it. In before Return the Favor. I don't even know what that card does. Same. This is what it sounds like it should be in my head. You're trying to find Extractor? Yes, that is what I've called it for a long time. It is not the correct name, but it is the name that I gave it. It is an Excruciator. We got him, chat. We wombo comboed him. Now we just have to get lucky and win game 3. This matchup, I do believe, is like pretty darn bad. That would be awkward. Teamer Analyst? This hand doesn't do anything. Can't keep this. This hand is better. Chat, we have to keep one of these two, and which one is it? It's supposed to be Shoot the Sheriff, because we're on the draw, right? I think the deck is okay. That is actually the deck I used to qualify for the Pro Tour. I don't think it's anywhere near as playable with all the mono red floating around, because you don't have the new Capenna lands. I think those new Capenna lands carried a lot of weight in that deck. I think it still probably does need to be Teamer, because I think you have to have the Yeah, I think without the Nuka Lands, the deck is basically unplayable, unfortunately. As sad as that is. Testing Bant, that's fair. I think Bant is probably fine as well. Toxic Shores is fine. Shoot the Sheriff. I think that like the combo is still powerful. How many Lumers are you playing? I think that's like the other question. I think we'll get Wedge Lands, I think. So we cut down the vehicle. We get to blot out the Chandra. This one blot out has been just huge for us. Oh, White Sun's Twilight's not a bad payoff. I like that card. Reef is good. It very well might, but we get a gain for life off the Maze Mind Tome, so it's going to have to deal it eventually. That is really bad. Gladly. We'll have to take the land. Probably just land the end. Dude, Maze Mind Tome is the cracked magic card. I do love Doppelgang. I'm a Doppelgang believer. Doppelgang truther. No! Our demon! What a dick. I actually really like the Overlords in opponent's deck. I think that might have been the card that deck is missing. Oh yeah, this matchup is just abysmal. You're basically just playing a deck that is really good against control. Like, not Domain, specifically. I think this deck's pretty bad against Domain. But against any of the other kind of control decks, this deck is just going to make them suffer. Yeah, we're dead here. Damn. Oh, how the mighty have fallen, chat. We've died again. A 15-0 against Blue Eye Control. Damn. Way to be. Beat him up. Yeah, their deck is just like built to crush these kind of decks. I just mulliganed this hand, deck. I don't think that's bad. I think Duress is really good. We were playing Duress in this for a while. Path of Peril. Any Path of Peril replacement would be great. I don't know. Probably not. I think we'll probably just finish up on this, because I'm only going to stream until about midnight anyway. Because that's about my cutoff on weeknights, because I have to work in the morning. So I can't really play much later than that without it being detrimental to my sleep schedule. So this is probably what we'll end on tonight. If anyone's got any good suggestions of stuff they want to see going forward, Ritual Suit would be incredible. We can play some of that maybe tomorrow or the next day. Yeah, that's probably another deck I want to give another fair shot. Opponent's playing Ketramos. I kind of like where we have our 𝔹𝕃ℂ𝔻 shell sitting right now. I think it's in like a pretty reasonable spot. We've done a lot of work to the 𝔹𝕃ℂ𝔻 deck. Ah, they can have it all. They could give us Extinction Event. I think that'd be a fine one to give us. Give me Extinction Event, chat. Give it to me. I do want the blot out. We're not going to attack. That's fair. I'm also a fan of the Golgari lists. Like, I've always have been. I think that's just not good right now. Yeah, very good. Very good Kaito answer, 𝔹𝕃ℂ answer. Answers a lot of things right now. That's pretty good. I think that stock-up decks want to be playing at, like, a fair number of one-ups, because you have, like, stock-up lets you cater to it pretty well. Oh, it was just play? That sucks. Oh yeah, I still think Pixie's one of the best decks. Pixie's still a phenomenal deck. It's still just crushing every challenge almost. I think there's a lot you can do to make the Pixie decks better against certain things too. I think it's the deck that has the most like player agency and things like that. The deck's hard to play. And also, like, pretty much every deck is built to have an okay matchup against Pixie because it is so prevalent. So, it's hard to get, like, the percentage points it used to get. That deck does not get the percentage points it used to get. You know, I wish I had an answer to why Maze Mind Tome was so good. I do. I think that's probably the only shell you can put loot into right now. Is, like, Gruul, Exhaust, Delirium with loot. Because, like, the only place you can fit a loot into right now. Loot's really cool, too. I like that card. Bankbuster Jr., that's right. Bankbuster Light. That's fine. I feel like that's a very aggressive use of Cease and Desist there. Yes, this list is what I would run into. This is what I'm planning on running into the arena qualifier at this point in time. This is my current top runner for like blind running into a tournament. Yes, the 𝔹𝕃ℂ𝔻 control deck that opponent's playing is really cool. I really like that. If you're interested in that shell, on my Untapped, I have a... We put quite a bit of time into a 𝔹𝕃ℂ shell, and I really like our version. I think it's a little bit better than what, like, the stock list is right now. I do play one Ancient Vendetta in the sideboard. I don't play it in the main anymore. I feel like the Ancient Vendetta in the main was, like, pretty bad most of the time. I'm going to draw a card in response, see if we find it 3 steps ahead. Damn. Hexproof Planeswalker is strong. I like it. Ancient Vendetta's fine. I don't think it's like terrible, but it's not a card that I would be wanting to go after super heavily. Not stronger yet. These game 1s are just abysmal, but games 2 and 3 go really well for us. No, they took our blot out. We had to kill this fucking thing through combat. Yeah, I like Shielder's Edict. We were playing it for a while. I think the card's still really good. Sure, you have a Biza. Hearts, my friend. The Phantom of the Opera is there. If we draw Jace off the top, we just win the game. I think we oil deep our... Yeah, we oil deep them. Well, we've got 2, so they have to soul search us twice, and they only have 2 soul searches left because they've already cast 2. So we just needed to dodge them drawing both their soul searches, and we're fine. Bolt me. We have 2 stock-ups left. Yeah, they could have minused on it if they wanted to. I'm sure they are. Some number of them at least. You have a moose. So I think here we're supposed to Doomsday Extractor. We can manipulate their draws a little bit, so I think this is worth. We can force them to draw cards with their Ketramos. think I'm supposed to change the equation that. You draw a card. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's only 10 damage right now. Just doesn't quite work out the way I want it to. We die no matter what. That sucks. Opponent did play this well. Then finding their one Kaya is a little rough. Finding it in the top, like, 15 cards of their deck. And that's not having any recourse over it. Change the equation's pretty bad here. Shadow Sidebinder's fine. Deadly cover-ups are pretty bad. All of this removal's pretty bad. So suppose we have to keep these in. Preachers are fine. Fuck it. Obliterators, let's go. It's just like the ocean. Yeah, game 1's really tough. Games 2 and 3 aren't near as bad. But even then, game 1, we have quite a bit of outs that do well. We didn't draw particularly well that game. We drew, like, all of our go for the throats. Those hand's fine. But that's, like, the good part about the Ketchermos deck is your opponents are going to, on average, draw a bunch of dead cards. Radio. Let's get a Preacher going here. We do. We have better tome art. Obviously, we have better chance of winning. Heist is way better than Soul Search. Our deck is very good against blue-white control. Opponent's deck is a little bit rougher against blue-white control. I think here we're just stocking up. Another Cruel Cost Ice in the land. I don't want to take a Jace because I don't want them to be able to, like, discard it from our hand and then get rid of it. We'll find that Jace later. And having a Jace on the bottom of our deck is actually a pretty good safety net when we're playing Doomsday Extractors. You got it, opponent. Cruel Cost Heist is so much better than Soul Search. Took my Tidebinder. It's kind of rude. Hello, Pop Obliterator. Oh, you'd rather just draw a card here. Yeah, you don't get to do really anything with Soul Search. I don't think that card's, like, particularly great. I think Soul Search is, like, pretty bad on average. No, but you can't play the card off it either. Like, I get to play the Ancient Vendetta. They left on top with their Surveil. I think we're supposed to Vendetta them because they did that. See, and that's the one that takes them all, and I don't get to look through their deck. I always forget which one does which. No, I think we remove Ketramos. They're probably only playing one Kaya, maybe two tops. I know, we didn't even look through the deck. Sure. I think I need the Surveil here, or the Scry. I need to hit a land. Swamp's fine. Phyrexian Obliterator. Yeah, they can't activate it, though, unless they hit a blue source off of us, too. They don't know we have a Doomsday Extractor in hand. If they got a Jace from Robbery, we're just toast, because I think we're supposed to cast our thing. Not exactly. I've been working on it kind of with Darkest Mage for the most part. He's been in my chat a bunch, and I've been in his chat a bunch, and we've been kind of collabing on the list pretty aggressively. We've been bouncing a lot of ideas off of each other for it. We know the bottom card of our deck is Jace. Island doesn't kill us, actually. Well, it does because they leave our Doomsday Extractor in play, but... if they try to deadly cover up us and take stuff out of our deck, it will shuffle our Jace into our deck. What you got, OP? Show it to me. Just scrying some cards, huh? Seeing what you got left. They could have hit, so there's no counter, or I guess they could have hit negate off our deck. We had 2 negates. Drawing a card seems interesting. Seems like an aggressive choice to draw a card here. I'd like to attack for 11. Sure. Oil deep you. I do not want to search my deck. So opponent knows everything is left in their deck at this point, I think. I had to be what never was. Beza. Oh, we had 2 Jaces in the bottom 6? Ah. Never didn't have it, chat. Yes, that would have been unfortunate. It would have been very unfortunate if they would have hit the second blue source off that robbery. Easy GG's. Now see if we can get game 3. Yeah, we can't play either, unfortunately. This deck can't play any of those colorless lands. Which is sad, but, like, you can't play any colorless lands when you're playing the demon. You just can't. It costs too much. It is too backbreaking. You have Ketramose, that's fine. You put that moose into play. I wanted to try to draw a land there, deck. You dick. Lead land. Need a land. I guess that is a land. I'm a little upset about it, but it's a land. Yeah, it's got me so many times. No, thank you. Hopefully didn't just draw a second Ancient Vendetta. That would suck. I would like to attack for 2. Make it 1/1. Then I would like to Gear Hulk you, opponent. Get that Kaya out of here. They probably would name Jace, because we can kill them with just Jaces. We don't need the demon combo. They're going to go down to like 30 cards every game anyway in decks, so 2 Jaces kills them, I'd say probably 80% of the time. Well, stock up was a good draw. Those we attack for 4 first. Or 5, I mean. Opponent has a Ride's End. Stock up. That's fine with me. Play Gloomlake Verge. It'd be nice to find an answer to this 𝔹𝕃ℂ𝔻. Passage would have been a nice land. We shuffle that Doomsday Striker back in our deck, but they're shuffling it back into our deck now anyway, so. We do have to contend with an active 𝔹𝕃ℂ𝔻 now, which is a little annoying. Oh, Obliterator, go ahead. There's a chance I don't have a removal spell for this. Very, very slim chance, but... Damn, they figured it out. It's definitely not the ideal of matchups. We'll probably play around with this a little bit tomorrow night, though. Might be the next thing we pile around with for a little bit. Some 𝔹𝕃ℂ𝔻. See what we think. They took stock up with a Deadly Cover-Up. Duress me? Well, same as casting one, so. I'm very excited for next rotation. I'm ready for a lot of this stuff to go away. I am very ready for next rotation. I think it will hopefully healthen the format up a little bit. Not that the format's bad, but I think a little bit of change in the format would be healthy. Yeah, we're just dead here. Let's not find any answer. The moose cooked us. Not that we have a lot of answers, but we have enough. It's fine. I don't think Standard's like in a horrible spot, but it's definitely not as good as it has been in recent memory. We've been having a lot of good sets recently, so I don't hate it. I'm still having fun with it. Still feels like there's a decent amount of stuff you can do to be competitive against at least 2 of the 3 decks. It's just you can't really find anything that beats all 3. But that will be it for me for the stream tonight. I hope everyone had a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the support from everyone. Hey, thank you, Otterbox, for the sub. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Thanks again for everyone coming and hanging out. If you guys haven't joined the Discord, yeah, of course. We should be back on tomorrow night. We'll get another good stream in. So, if anyone hasn't joined the Discord and wants to, go ahead and hop in there. Other than that, we'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone.